What's up? What's up, guys? Oh, how close am I to get the badge? Nice. I've got the 2 hour, the 4 hour or something. I'm missing the one that's 6 hours. I was watching other streamers today while I was working. I'm cooking. Awesome, Basim. How are you, buddy? Welcome back. Thank you for coming again today. Have you found the best add-on combos yet? I think there's one add-on that fucking mugs everything else. And all the other ones, I'm like, what is this? What is that? But yeah, no, there's one that's just the best. By far the best. And I think it's the Blindfold of the Prophet. And I made a video about it. Let me open it. I just published it, so you might have not seen it if you haven't checked YouTube today. Let me find the video for you. I'm gonna link it if you guys want to watch it. It's got mostly clips from yesterday. It's disgusting gameplay, man. Disgusting gameplay. Yesterday we had a win streak of, I think, 11 games. I made a big mistake one match and I lost it, and then I went to win another 10 games, so I would be on 20 wins now if I hadn't fucked that up. Okay. Yeah, here's the video anyway, if you guys want to watch it. Hi guys, how are you guys watching me on YouTube? Is the stream coming out on YouTube okay? Let me know, please. Sometimes I mess it up. Okay. Similar level of hooks. And it seems unintuitive. It seems like... Yep, that's the video. This is a nice theme, dude. Wonderful. And... Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go. What I missed yesterday? The release of the Judgment. We played a tiny bit of Aurora. We played against Judgment. You can take relax. We played against Judgment like once only, sadly. I hope we play against it a lot more today. You guys want to join us, by the way? I think my lobby should be open if you guys want to use command join. Oh, wow. Jesus, not a second sooner. Oh, shoot. 442C, what's up? Weasel, Shapeless, Neezy, or Netzy. Watty, welcome back. And hi, Shadowkill. Can I get a hug? Hi, Chromatic. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, Dr. King. Oh, David King is Dr. Eggman, dude. Drillbill cannot keep getting away with it, man. I played one game and he DC'd. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. How am I doing? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I woke up at 11 today. And I've been sitting on my fucking desk. How many hours has it been? Like, yeah, I've been sitting on my desk for like 6 hours uninterrupted almost. I've just been putting out today's video. And it was a quick video, but I just wanted to make it a bit extra fancy. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. There's some really cool gameplay in it if you want to watch it. Hi, Sally. What's up? I'm using the new Obsession perk with the perk Nemesis, and I'm getting very good results. Yeah, the combo is definitely a standout. I finally fixed the beat. I can finally play it. Nice. Wow, what's wrong with yours again? I forgot. This killer is insane. I won a game in 1 minute 20 seconds. What? That's even faster than mine yesterday. Mine yesterday was 2 minutes or 2 minutes 10 seconds. If you start counting right at the beginning of the match. Who won Survivor or Killers perk-wise? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What is the strongest perk in this DLC? Like, forget about the nerfs, the buffs, because obviously, yeah, that also influenced the landscape, but what is the strongest perk? Am I stupid for thinking that there's not one that's, like, insanely OP? Yes, the combo of Nemesis and the Obsession perk is nice, on the new killer especially, but I don't see that taking over the meta in general, you know what I mean? Lay Waste is good. Lay Waste is okay, but... I don't see it being like... You know what I mean? We have a problem now that you only have 4 perk slots, and each slot can hold one perk. And if you have a perk that's really good and another perk that's kind of okay comes out, you're not gonna replace it probably. You're gonna, you know, like, you're not gonna run, I don't know, Fruits of Your Labor when you have a Dren. You're not gonna run Overcome when you have Swimbers. You're not gonna run new perks when you have old perks. So I have a feeling that not a lot of people are gonna run Lay Waste when they could run Colubrine or Pop. But hey, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. You know, maybe it is very good and I don't realize it, you know? Hi Casitos, welcome back. Thank you so much for the second month. And we also had Megalomango, Fallen Polaris with 59 total, Killer Crabbit, and Dan, yo, welcome back. Jack Zeta, Lazy Bones, Cocomel Bad, G from Mars. How many of you subbed in 1 second, dudes? Thank you. What? Jammies, thanks as well for the first time sub. Appreciate it. Does Lay Waste work with Ruin? No. No. Lay Waste is a kick perk, and you cannot ever kick a gen if it's affected by Ruin. Oh, baby!
I am no one's sacrifice.
Careful. They have lethal. Oh, very nice. Wow. I don't think they were seeing me then, were they? Oh, wow. Fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Hey, guys. Here's the skiller, by the way. Woo. Jesus. Yeah, I'm out. I lasted 10 seconds, by the way. I didn't even enter chase. You bet. Oh, by the way, you get an achievement if you don't get hit by any pillar while you're in here. So let's do that. You also get 1 for teabagging, so... yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from them. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's the achievement done. Thanks, guys. Oh, and we have a boon where they won't see aura, and I'll heal quick. That's amazing. What do the pillars even do? They are kind of like mini skill checks where if you miss them, you die a little quicker. And if you miss a lot and no one rescues you, you die sooner. Does that make sense? So it's similar to missing skill checks on the Hawk. Pretty simple. Anyway. Oh, it's the planet depleting already without me doing anything. Good. Oh, it looked very Souls-like. Yeah, this like old architecture. Are any of Judgment's perks good on Cenobite? Lay Waste is okay. And the anti-exhaustion perk Hex is probably pretty good. What is that one called? Under Your Thumb? Yeah, exhaustion perks are good against Cenobite, so... wow, that's great, dudes. Against this killer, and ironically, maybe... wow. Maybe you want to not have toggle? Because it takes me so long to let go of a gen. Wow, I can't wait to play killer later and do this to other people. I see how it's speed running hook stages? Yeah, sorry, the first one I think I was a bit distracted. Second one, I'm literally running to it. I don't even know. Object is bugged with lethal. The killer will see you for 2 extra seconds where you want. Oh, that might explain some of it. Thank you. Please give me more. You only need to tap them, it seems. Thank you. Can you spin burst in exile? I'm pretty sure everything is disabled. Don't quote me. Dude, we cannot be on that gen or we will die. Can you patch me up while we are in Boon area?
Try not to move.
Watch out, guys. I think I should be the one healed. Just in case I let you all down at 4 gens. Thanks, fellas. Look. You were distracted? Yeah, and I didn't read the rest of your message because it went away so quickly. I hope you weren't talking about the streamer patch that everyone's making videos about. Alright, be ready to click and let go. There you go. How good of a slowdown is the mini game compared to other killers? Oh, what mini game? You mean the... you mean compared to like cages or compared to hooks? It's very similar. It's similar to Pyramid Head cages, I think. You know, like the killer doesn't get to camp them, which is very good. I need to get the hell away from you. Okay. They commit to me, I'm dead, by the way. Are they onto me, or? It's a little special. It's a little special, this character. Because right now, you see that red one and that red one? I need to go to one of them to rescue the David. And it doesn't matter which one I go to. I can go this, I can go there. If the killer was camping this, I would go to the other one. Now the killer... Oh, well, I came here. Do you see that the light went off? That means there's no one there anymore. I'm not gonna lie, that one in the main is a bit hard. Yeah. Yeah. They are quite... Oh my god, what played, man. I am now dead as hell. Approximately. Oh, they got somebody else. They should commit to me, though. Yeah, if they want to win, they could commit to me, but... Good stuff. How's the Havara reading? Yeah, I think this is just gonna be how people play this. Like... People that don't do this are gonna be frustrated. They're not gonna find success with this healer. In general. And will quit. People that do this will stomp their lobbies. And they will have success and they will continue. So give it a week or 5 days. And everyone will be doing the strategy. If they're not already. Okay. Right, be on the side of the gen. Maybe it's a little wiser than being in the middle. Why did object disable earlier? I don't know. Oh my Jesus, dude, that is not a lot of reaction time. Holy. Is my team in a good position to pick up David? I feel like they're injured. Maybe they can't. Dude, they need to do it right now. Hey, we actually get to be chased now. Let's go. Yeah, they're getting him just now. That's good. Yep, they leave. Okay. Is there any good regression perks or judgment besides hexes? I think regression... You could run regression that doesn't have anything to do with hooks. Cal O'Brien and Lay Waste are examples. Or, instead of regression, you could have perks that... what's the word? That stall gens without regressing them. Like Deadlock. I think Deadlock is maybe your best friend. Deadlock and possibly Grim, if you want to hook sometimes. But Deadlock's probably your best friend. Okay. Can he get rid of the debuff? Oh yeah, I should be able to. Let's do it. Unfortunately, it's right next to the gen, so I don't want to get extra. That's good. Oh. I mean, it's you see the pillar there, but don't forget they can change. I think that when you see the pillar, it's out of the... Yeah, you don't see the pillar while it's being summoned, so if you see the pillar, it's not going to switch directions. Maybe it will switch directions a little if they are empowered. But yeah, by the time you see the white outline, I think that's when the killer has already fired it and he cannot do a 180. Just like when you are playing as the killer, you can kind of flake and do 180s, but I think that's already happened then. Is that HUD activate? No, it does not, chat. It does not. As far as I know, it does not. Let's get really close, maybe. They really don't check the gen that just popped? I'm hungry. What's your normal Subway order? I have never gone to Subway until this year, where I went in the Netherlands, and I think I got turkey with like some cheese or something. Yeah, or I don't think I got it myself. I think I just got it for someone and I tasted it. Yeah, it was nice. It was actually very tasty. Remember, if they see my aura, I see their aura, and the other way around. So. Well, ain't that fun? I'm not gonna lie, I think I die here, chat. Oh my god, dude, this person has like a 80% accuracy rate against me, man. What blood? Oh, is it a judgment? A Sugoi crewmate or a Tsuchibaka? Hi, Feathers. That is probably lifetime ban, dude. If I wasn't in game, listen, I just died. I have my hands free. I can ban you, dude. I can literally ban you. I can literally ban you. Overcome, probably good perk against this. DS, maybe a bit less usable. Does the beam hit multiple floors? It hits anything above it, but it doesn't hit below it. So, yeah. If the killer is second floor and sends it from second floor, it won't hit you below. Unless they somehow manage to, like, find a hole and cast it below them. Oh, this bunning has been really good, by the way. I think it was very useful. We should have maybe leaned into stealth a bit more towards the end. Can't crouch to avoid it, like, really? No, no, no. No, no. No, not in the slightest. In fact, if you crouch, you slow yourself down, you're less likely to avoid it. The thing that makes the hillbilly avoidable is that the hitbox is a bit like a pill, and crouching makes you, like, kind of shimmy yourself to the side of it. This hitbox is a cylinder, completely vertical. Like, you gain nothing by crouching, as far as I know. Nice job. I think they make it. Is Judgment still fun good? Probably similar to what you saw in PTB, and I think they will probably tweak it. Nice, good stuff. Is it crucial to keep the cylinder unharmed? I don't understand what you guys are saying. I personally do like Judgment, but I think that if you are a beginner killer, he might be, or it might be a bit too unwieldy for you. Like, you might actually struggle a bit. Will Judgment be like Krasu? You know what? I have a bit of hope that they won't. I have a bit of hope that they won't. This killer, obviously what happened to Krasu, right, is that she was very popular, and then nerf, clunky gameplay, bam, immediately unpopular. I don't think that will happen to this killer unless they decide to nerf it and make it very clunky. And I don't think they're gonna do that. We have exponential, by the way. If this person goes boon, yeah, crawl boon, buddy. Krill, you're watching, crawl boon. Boon, 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 boon. No, 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 that's not boon. Oh, well, I think the killer's giving up. Yeah. Well, 2 people out, not bad. Especially considering we gave them two downs so fucking early from me, dude. Well played, dudes. Nice job. Right, so let's see how many millions of auto perks this person runs. Oh my god. Aura, 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 aura. Fucking watching JoJo Season 3. Why does Twitch have so much latency compared to, like, live? I don't know, Timonos. Have you tried changing the quality? You should have brought Residual Manifest? Uh-huh. Oh my god, Residual Manifest. What a nice perk. Yeah, that's a way to completely fuck this killer over if you blind them every 30 seconds. That's crouch spamming exit at the blocket? Presumably yes, but people have been saying that it's bugged. Thank you guys for the games. That was fun. I might switch to killer, or we could do one more survivor game. I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing that I didn't do. I need to teabag the killer. Yeah, we can play one more. Good morning. Hi, Yuta. How are you? Big a place for us. It's so good with object. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not enjoying seeing the auto of the killer so much. Like, it's been weird. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't mean to open that. Like, if we have a match like this one that I just had, I can't even tell you that was super fun. It's like, oh, I'm seeing the killer. I'm seeing that the killer's staying away. They're sending pillars. If I dodge them, okay, nothing happens. If I don't dodge them, I go down. There's so little actual interaction, you know? What could we try instead? Which could be fun. I forgot to ready up. We could have Fogwise, which is simpler. We could have... I mean, it's not gonna be wicked, probably. I see what you mean with the place for us. You know what? I like the idea of blinding the killer. Yeah. And applying blindness. I think that could be really fun. So we could Residual, we could do Champ of Light. And we could do... Ooh, Troubleshooter is a good idea, maybe. Yeah. That's cute. And we'll need a flashlight. Otherwise, this is kind of pointless. Alright, good luck. I generally believe if someone masters a judgment, they have the potential to be the strongest killer in the game. Listen, no one's gonna disagree with you because this killer can hit you like from across the map, right? But I think the problem is that the potential does not mean the average, right? Everybody understands that if you play Huntress and you throw 3 hatches in the air and they all land, well, okay, you win. But what are the odds of that happening, right? I don't think good survivors are going to make it very easy for you to do this. And it might be that survivors develop a unique strategy against this killer, which is take it easy. Take it easy. Don't be on gens. Get rid of ruin if there's ruin. Basically do not engage with the killer at mid-long range. And if the killer comes up, since they are much less threatening from up close, then you present yourself and you engage in chase, right? But otherwise, you don't bother. Like here, for example, I'm very safe. I'm happy to be spotted. And the killer's probably not happy to chase me. They'd rather go somewhere else, right? Thrill, no thrill. So people maybe will just start playing like that a little bit. And that's how it's gonna be. Do you see the new anti-cheat update? Yes, I read the patch note, or the dev note. I mean, I've been crying for that, dude. I've been desperate for that. I'm very, very happy that we get some news. Hopefully, it's a massive step forward. Okay. So every time we hit a great skill check, we see the killer Zara. Nice, nice. 110 probably hoarding it. You see what I mean? Like, once the killer is in chase, it's so much harder, man. You can drop a paladin in his face. He can't do a lot. Oh, Oblivious Nemesis. Yippee. That couldn't have hurt me. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, kicking the gen. Nice idea. And they leave. Okay. And we've already done the damage. Hydrokai, very important to hit great skill checks against this killer, by the way. Because as you're gonna see in the video that I uploaded today, the perk Gearhead is so insanely good on this killer. It is so oppressive. And if you hit great skill checks, you do not activate it. If I remember correctly. Do you think this killer will get nerfed? Surprisingly enough, despite being super mega difficult and probably being like super underpowered for like a lot of people, I wouldn't be surprised if they spot nerf a few things about the killer, yeah. Like, and ironically, this killer will have 1 or 2 playstyles that are gonna have a super high kill rate, and the devs might deem problematic. Unfortunately, anyone that has that little light, I cannot flashy save against or anything. That's okay. If they're not being chased, they just need to go to a statue and stab themselves on it. Nice. Oh! Dude, this is Merciless Storm. What? 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 I just got 5 skill checks back to back! That's a bug! They had a Gen 99, that's a bug! So I hit 3 out of 5. If I had hit 5 out of 5, I would have done 5% of this gen for free. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Oh, maybe help super quick. No. You cannot help me, though. The killer knows, I think. It's a little wider, so I couldn't dodge it. That is quite possibly the Blind Prophet add-on. Start crawling. Honestly, she doesn't know exactly what she done me. Just go around a corner. Oh, she did find her. How do you dodge that? I mean, you could let go of the gen, nothing would happen for like 5 seconds. Thank you, thank you. Where do the heads be? Oh, thanks. Thank you, fellas. Oh, sure, thank you. I was wondering if the best Osu player could hit hyper-focus skill check. Listen, I have a theory, hence, that at least at normal FPS, even with perfect inputs, DBD just doesn't register. How many times has it happened to you that you hit a skill check and you feel like it should have been great and it's not great? How many times has it happened to you? When I played with low FPS, I felt that all the time, dude. I felt that all the time. Like, I would get the same result with different inputs with same result. It's weird, super weird. Damaging a gen. Uh-oh. Guys, it's hyper focus. Oh. Okay. You have about 5 seconds. Still happens again. We're oblivious. Oh my god, dude. This person just fucking cooked me alive. What can I say? They just cooked me alive again. Fair enough. I'm dead. Don't forget to teabag the killer. Oh my god, please tell me that again. I need to find a time when it's distracted, maybe. I keep thinking these pillars are part of it. Oh my god, you see all the little faces? Alright, number 1 pillar juker, EU. Staying near the middle seems better. Hello. I got rescued. Oh! Yeah, I've seen people get rescued and appear right in front of the killer's face, by the way. Watch out. Be very careful. Is there an achievement for teabagging? Not exactly for teabagging, but when you teabag, you get condemned, and then you get an achievement for something related to that. Hi Lex, hi Cluck. What do you think is a good loadout to learn the judgment? The one that I showcased in my video is great. The last 2 perks, I'm gonna show you on stream in a minute. The last 2 perks can be whatever, like slow down, helping chase, no aid if you got nothing else, like literally whatever. But it's a combo of Gearhead and Nurses. Gearhead and Nurses makes this killer like really, really easy. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't see. Right, so we're oblivious, but we're not blind, so. Oh, yeah. Killer sees me, they'll want to get me, so where do we go, chat? Where do we go? Oh, Annie's dead as well. Shit. Anne, if you're listening to the stream, could you hop into a locker and get grabbed on the way out or something? I don't know what else can save you. Yeah, you're gonna get more. If you go into a locker and get pulled during the animation coming out, that could be insane. But that only works if you're watching the stream. Okay. I mean, I can take a hit for you. Yeah, I can take a hit. Okay. That's, I mean, good. Sure. Okay, we need someone on gens and not just one person, I'm afraid. Oh! Oh, there we go. Person on gens now got a hit. Okay, shit. Uh-oh. They're doing so good. I'm gonna try to get in their way somehow. If they go through, maybe. Yeah. Careful vaulting, though. Careful vaulting. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I'll drop the pallet if they follow. That's great. That's great. Double blind. There you go. That, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, like, it's just very in the open. This person's not gonna lose the survivor, but this is very chill, dude. This is very chill. What does Meg have? Oh. Oh, hey! I didn't mean to teabag, but I did teabag.
Be gone, Celestial.
They're gone. Okay, well. Leon's a little bit fucking dead, chat. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. Interesting. Most progression is that one, so I don't know what the killer's doing, but oh, that could be more useful, frankly. Watch out. Oh. Sorry, don't want to be clumsy here. That was a little close. Are they on us? No. We have a strong position there if they come. I don't fucking see a goddamn thing, by the way. We need to find a statue to start getting rid of our... Wait, what happens if I start using the statue and then it becomes the one that he goes to? Oh, they're not hooking. They're not sending. They're hooking. Smart. Smart. Pretty smart, I think. Nice. Oh my god, we got away with murder. We dropped this early. They wouldn't expect me to be that close to them. I see them because I dropped the pallet, so that's troubleshooter. And with Meg, we should be able to do a double save, but we are very far, is the thing. We're very far. That's unlucky. I think I don't get that. Oh. This is weird. This is weird. 110. All right, let's go. Okay. They body blocked the other. Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. But now they're body blocking that person. Unlucky. I am dead, guys. I am dead. You gotta leave. Unless... Playing with fire, guys. Playing with fire. I think they have one more... Yeah, they should try to do one more shot. Okay. If I had Unbreakable, I'd be up. Oh! Okay. Oh! No fucking shot, dude. No shot they let us. I think I make that. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna need hatch, though. I'm gonna need hatch 100%. And I'm gonna have to go to this, yeah, go this direction. Guys, I'm gonna need hatch. I'm gonna need hatch. I don't think the killer's gonna let you open another gate or let me have this for free. Yeah. Guys? No, time to open chests. Time to leave. Time to leave. Time to leave. Okay, we try. Okay, we get to touch one more and we're out, maybe. Uh-oh. It's gonna be one more pillar. It's gonna be one more pillar. Oh! Does our friend even make it? Stay here. If I go down, I slow on the timer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. That, I guess that worked. I genuinely did not think that was even possible. Holy thing, man. You guys could have just left. That was really dangerous. GG's. Alright, guys. So, we've played against 2 judgments so far. The first one had 4 auto-reading perks. And this one has auto-reading, obsession switching for auto-reading, and obsession switching for auto-reading. You know? And they don't seem to know about the blue add-on that also gives auto-reading. Well, yeah. Can I get my profile signed? After that, dude, I'm gonna sign your profile and wash your feet. If I need to. Amazing, dude. You just... Wait, chat, hold up. The only other common profile is you're gay. You're not gay. Thoughts. Alright, dude. I love to be a contrarian. It's too easy to avoid the beam. Yeah, dude, it's very difficult, man. It's very difficult. Yeah, this killer honestly did good. Like, they shouldn't feel bad at all. What if they are gay? Well, you know, balance to the force, guys. Balance to the force. It evens itself out. Is there any reason to get rid of the sin at the end game? I mean... Oh, you mean for me? Yeah, quite an important reason. If I get rid of sin, and I go down under a pallet, I can be pallet saved, I can be flashy saved, unless the killer has a Mori. If I don't get rid of sin, and I go down, I can be Mori'd on the spot, and the Mori's really quick too. So if I go down, someone goes down, they mori me, they hook them, bam, 2 kills. They don't even have to worry about like, oh, while I pick Survivor A, Survivor B crawls away or something, you know? So yeah, that's mostly it. You know, I thought I had already done this, but okay. Can I say read all? Beautiful. Why do the tomes still have this thing? I hate seeing this little red notices. Sorry guys, it's driving me crazy. Hey, much better. Thank you guys for the games. That was very exciting. That was a really fun moment. Is there a reason to hook someone rather than exile? Yeah, in the end game, in that situation, that killer absolutely did the right thing. If you exile in the end game, there's going to be 2 statues. Survivor 1 is going to go for statue 1. Survivor 2 is going to go for statue 2. Whichever you defend, the other one is going to get pulled. And then the survivor, it's kind of like a free and hook. So in that situation, hooking was, at least at first glance, it seems like the correct idea, right? Can you play new Autodidact, or at least show how it works now? Ooh, what did they change about it? I forgot. I did not remember. Oh, so you don't start at negative. Yeah, it's just a slightly better thingy, right? Yeah. You don't start at a deficit like you used to. Okay. Killer time. I have a question. Is there a point to Zealous mode besides movement of the pillar? Yeah. All of this. All of this. This little paragraph at the end. Wow, goodbye, Dwight. I'm gonna order pizza. Where do you order yours from? Domino's? I don't think we have Domino's here. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't found a pizza place that's like perfect. Back in my hometown of Tarragona, there's a place called Pizza Imperial that generally has the best fucking pizza. It's so good. It's wrong numbers? Yeah, that's true. They've changed that in the patch. Map with no grass? I know, it's so beautiful, right? It's so clean for these videos. I appreciate that. Real maps do need grass, but... Woo! You think Judgment nerds are coming? I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. I think the devs might panic a little bit. Hi, Bex. Is there a way to know if I'm zealous? Look at your power and look at the square next to your power. If there is a timer going down, you are overzealous. If there's not a timer going down, you're not overzealous. Hi, Fantacino, you're correct. It's typically better to aim it behind you or to the side of you and then correct. If you aim it in front and then pull back, you don't see the survivors, so it's harder. Sometimes you have to, but... My opinion, Prayer Kneeler? I had great games. It's great. I'm trying to get good without it, personally. But I think it's great. It's great that it exists. Isn't it good though? Judgment is good without reading, because doesn't every killer got that one build? I'm not gonna try to knock down your argument, because it's not about argument. Every killer's gonna have things that make them go, oh yeah, this perk on this killer, yeah, that fucks, that's good. The problem with without a build, is that it's almost always far away auras. It's never aura in chase. It's not Zanshin, it's not Amal Ears. It's almost always things to see people from very far away. Which means that you are taking half your shots at people that are so far they're not even in chase. And is it really fun as a survivor to play a game where you're on a gen, ooh, dodge. You're on a gen, ooh, dodge. You're doing a totem, ooh, dodge. You know? The killer sees you, you get excited, you're like, yes, I'm gonna loop. And then they see an aura and they go somewhere else. And maybe you win, maybe you lose, but you're never really getting chased. Like, is that fun? Is that fun? I think after a while it might stop being fun. You think Judgment should be nerfed? No, not initially, no. I don't think so. I do think this killer has a bit of an imbalance, where from afar they seem a bit too good, and from up close I think they're really difficult still. And I think maybe it should be slightly more balanced the other way. Can I see the add-ons that you're using? I don't even know what build I'm using, bro. Oh fuck, I almost do it again. Yeah, this is my favorite build so far. These two perks, this add-on, maybe this one too. Last two perks can be whatever. Can you see higher skill judgments? They can chase more? Yeah, no, I can. I can, guys, I can. But here's a problem, right? Do you remember how there were people that were really good at Skull Merchant, and they were really good at rotating drones, and they were really good at using drones in chase, but it didn't matter. Because those people were vastly overshadowed by people that just put drone in gen, put drone in gen, put drone in gen, kick gen, kick gen, kick gen, kick gen, insta down, kick gen, kick gen, kick gen. You understand, right? Like, it doesn't matter if that happens, if it gets... Like, the developers will address it if it gets to a point. Yeah. Is her Ona reading perk better than Gearhead? Absolutely not. Unless you have Nemesis, in which case, maybe, yeah. You should try Ruin. Yes, Ruin's been pretty good. I've been running it a bit. Chat, it makes me think that there are 4 survivors in this lobby. Because there's a pillar there that's like black. It's not a pillar, it's just the side of a wall. And I keep thinking there's 5 survivors. Can you hold the game hostage with this killer? Nah. No, it's not as bad as Skull Merchant, thank God. No, I'm not saying this killer's bad like that. I'm just using it as an example. Hopefully you understand what I mean. I might actually save BP for the survivor, guys. I want to get her prestige 3. Get the perks. What does Prayer Kneeler do? Prayer Kneeler is basically like a pause button. When you send your power and the pillar comes out, if it hits a wall, it pauses on the wall. And then it's much more easy and it's a lot less unwieldy, you know? Yeah. Instead of having to dynamically adjust it as it goes, you just kind of aim it like an artist bird, and it's much easier. Where on the tier list does the Judgment fall as of now? Without auto perks in general. Like, imagining that, yeah, if you have some kind of like condition, self-imposed condition where you don't use any distant auto perks, or you only have one of them, I think B tier. If you use a build similar to what I'm using right now and you abuse it, especially until survivors get better, this killer is a lot stronger than that. This killer maybe is A tier in that case. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather find somebody else. Okay, that can work. That didn't even give heartbeat. Wow. Gonna have to give me something. Very nice, but I think she messed it up a bit. You see how difficult it was to get this down? I mean, or to get the first hit? It took a few tries, right? Meanwhile, that he could completely for free. Alright. Much easier. Off you go. Just use a medkit, presumably, to get rid of it, which is very good for me, I think. Oh, wow. That was quick. Nice! She did not dodge to the right like we thought she would. She actually stuck it. I'm gonna cancel it, I think. Nice. I think we beat her to shock, maybe? Took too long to do that. Ooh! Shame perk. That was kind of an idea. Really well played, dude. Unfortunately, I can't even do that. Nice. Should've been a mistake, thank God. I think they're gonna be healing next to it, so... unlucky. Oh, you should break this pallet. Hi, outside chat. Hi, Shardis. What's up? Guys, could you do me a favor? Could you go to the end of my stream yesterday and see how many wins we ended at? Because I think it was 10. I think we ended on a nice round number, but I cannot tell you. We need to take this very seriously. Nasty, very lucky hit. Ooh, disgusting, actually. Okay. You see the the in-between mind game of going for someone else? How stupid it is. Oh my gosh, that missed? You think they have a boon, maybe? There's a pallet here. Did I break it ever? Unlucky. He was unpredictable there. Good for him. Nice. Very lucky of me. I should now see Ada? No, I won't see Ada. Or Lara. I'll see some folks, though. Nice dodge. I don't know if this is a good place for me to be right now. This Ada is honestly quite smart. Yeah, we won this girl. That's much better. If we kill her now, she's dead as hell. And this team has no wings, I think. That's so unbelievably lucky, guys. Leave Ada behind me, go for anyone else. Possibility tie. Distortion, single Q, RPG escape. Yeah, I can believe that, dude. Distortion probably is really good. Not just about dodging the auto read, but also, oh my god, mother of all regions. Also knowing that the killer has a specific perk to look out for when you're out of stacks. It's probably all very useful. They both are there. I don't know what to tell you guys. Unlucky. I have no clue where she went, chat. I have no clue where she went. Because of the corn, I actually have no clue. You see the idea there? I had to do that longer. I was too close. That was a sweet idea as well, but... Come the hell on, dude. That girl has healed twice now. It's actually so difficult, man. It's actually so difficult with corn. Like, when I turn around, I'm so disoriented. This is bad. Oh, he played this poorly. Man, that down there would have been beyond useful, I'm telling you. That is so lucky. Unlucky. I'm really surprised that... Oh, I see where she is now. Damn. Okay, M1 and then hit Ada. She's on the other gen. There we go. And if we could switch to her, that might not even be a bad idea. Oh, close. Yeah, we don't want to be on the last gen if possible. Let's go around until we see them with nurses. We just have not had nurses value, dude. Maybe inner strength or something. What's happening? Yeah, this is rough. What would you do in this situation? Damn. Damn, that wasn't even bad. I think she vaults. Nice. She did it so early she couldn't react to it. I want this Shen not to pop. I think it's super important. Oh, please don't pop, please don't pop, please don't pop. Would have been really nice if we got a hit there. That girl healed, but it took her a minute. That is the biggest mistake anyone's made in this match yet. I don't see her aura, I think, from this, unfortunately. Yeah, I do not. But that's okay, I get to stabilize a little bit. Wait, that goes up? Hello? How? Unbreakable? Huh? Wow. Okay. Picked herself up, left no trace. Near miss. Predictable. I will see their aura both, and if I go for oh shit, they're close. Damn, they're wasting no time, by the way. Yeah, that guy's gonna die. He wants to finish that gen though. Damn, that would have been nice. Okay, shit, they can win this. Damn, dudes. This gen is the most progress on its log, which means not a lot. Nice, GG's. There's no way to come back after this. They've done really well, these guys. They've done really well. I am going to imagine they have Unbreak, they have some healing perks. Definitely Nancy might have a medkit with 2 heals. Or something, because how else do you explain it? Nice, well done. Nurses, man, this match has, I swear, has done nothing for us. I lose this game, by the way, if I go on a chase too long here. That's well played by them, sadly. Need to wait a minute. Cancel. Adren could heal them here, maybe. They can't have every single perk, though. That might have been too risky. Oh, Jesus. How does that not hit her? One has got to wonder. Oh my god, dude, brilliant. Well played. Let's just hope there's less in this corner of the map. Nice try, dude. Adren would have killed her there, by the way. Would have been pretty huge. Gates are here and there. I mean, sure, dude. This is gonna be the most boring gameplay ever, but I can just camp this and there's nothing they can do at all. So, yeah, you just... Oh, so I've been watching you since sophomore year in high school. Ha! Sophomore, what does that mean, chat? I have no idea. Sophomore is like when you're 15 or 14, right? Thanks, dude. That means a lot, even though I barely know what it means, but it means a lot, man. Oh, hi. Am I dumb? Oh my god, I tapped M2. Well, you better get hatched soon, lady. Okay. Take a risk, but... You know what? That was a nice dodge. Ooh, that was a window. That was easy, man. We just didn't line it up well. And I think there's bone. If they haven't found the hatch now, what are the chances, huh? Well played, man. Oh, come here. The skill check bug goes even deeper. I just had a game where they were impossible to hit. The width of the whole thing was shortened to the point where you couldn't actually see it. Huh? This will make 11 wins. Thank you, guys. I lost count. Very, very thankful. Right. Let's see what they had. So Nancy, indeed, did not have a medkit with multiple charges, but she did have a botany. And I guess the second one, she found another one or something. It might be that she got lent a hand or something. Shadow Step can be powerful. Oh, they sent us to this map. It's been a while since that happened. Rick just had self-care botany, which is solid. Nobody runs it anymore. Lara had no perks. Relatable. Yeah, honestly, not. Shouldn't have been all that. That one Unbreakable though was so good. I'm disappointed by the new Zealous mode being only 0.3. I know, Toller, me too. Like, anytime I hit the curve, it's like in the most specific situations ever. And most of the time, it has no use whatsoever, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I do think the devs are gonna revert it. And I don't know if they're full of shit, but someone in the chat yesterday, someone that I trust in my chat, said that they've been reading the devs posts about it and they are likely to revert it. So, hi Kid Bash. Mwah! Thank you for the 59 and being the #1 beware in the world. How do you even curve? You send a survivor to exile, you press left control on them, and then for the next minute, if you shoot your pillar, you can kind of mini control it a bit. Reverted to what? Reverted to what it was in the PTB. So, the best way I can explain this, Agent, and so Saguchito, thank you for the primes, you too. The best way I can explain it is that you imagine that you're a Jedi. You know, Jedi are like, and they move things with the Force. Whenever you shoot the pillar, if you move your mouse, the pillar goes like, and you can actually use it to, after you fire the pillar, follow the aura or the literal survivor in front of your screen to guarantee the hit. But that was in the PTB. In the current version of the game, you can do this for so little, it's kind of meaningless.
Or would that be considered overkill?
No, lethal is good on this killer, and it makes add-ons and perks like Gearhead particularly nasty. So yeah, I definitely would. Why not? Why not? Damn, dudes. My fourth perk has been a bit of a, ooh, what is this, what is that? Ruin could work, absolutely. Who is a little lame, but it could work too. I've never even tried the solution. Or Blood Favor or anything like that. Yeah. We want to build, oh shit, I cancelled. We want to build that's like super hands-off. I think. Grim Embrace wasn't a bad shot, by the way. I think we could go back to it at some point. Yeah, the music's really good, the Scepter. Replace Deadlock with Monitor, Lay Waste, and Call Up Ryan? Considering that they have diminishing returns, frankly, I don't know, man. Oppression to get gen info and slow that? I honestly have been chilling not kicking gens. I've tried that. Like, I think we did a build that was similar to that. And it was, yeah, I guess I don't have it on. Yeah, it was okay. Discordance, maybe? Discordance is not a terrible idea. Just don't know. Maybe Sloppy? I was thinking about it, man. If there was a Sloppy that was not M1 and that was not Scorch Hooks, I think that would be pretty dope. But sadly, we just don't have that. The server crashed? Oh no, sorry man. How do you feel about coup de grace for even close range power? I think it's maybe worth trying once. I've tried it once, so we could try it again. Yeah, we could try it again. Could have No Way Out as well if I want to. God, this is such a goddamn useless perk, man. Holy. Spice could be alright as well. I'm even thinking about whispers a bit, but batteries included. That's very cool. Any reason why the timer comes up? I think the timer is just hidden and you just see the count up. Mindbreaker. Not a big fan of it. You can try Telereceptor with Deerstalker. The Telereceptor is... Why with Deerstalker? Why? Am I dumb? Like, you already see them. Like, isn't that nerfing you? Like, isn't this literally nerfing you? Because it makes everything that would show you their aura, show them your aura, make it longer? Oh, you mean because I will also benefit from it. I guess you're right. No. You know what's better than seeing auras? Seeing auras and not having the Sawara know that you see the auras, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get the idea. It's actually kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah. I get it now. No, I don't love it. I don't love it. Are there supply changes you suggested? I mean, some of the very, very, very obvious common sense ones, yeah. Which, honestly, give them some credit. They probably were gonna do anyway. One cake. Maybe other skin? Yeah, sure. Which one do we want? Green one is so cool, dude. These two colors are a bit weird. Hi Beyond, thank you for the 40 plus. Can you change the outfit? Oh, what? It triggered my trypophobia. Sorry, guys. This is a bit better. Best secondary add-ons? I don't know what you mean by secondary. I'm sorry. Your bait. Let's go. And when you have the skin, you can tell, like, her arm is literally just made of, like, goo. Look at the right side of my screen, guys. You see under my webcam, like, her arm is just attached by, like, a few strings. Hi, OG Alex. Yeah, it's a good counter, actually. Do you think Surveillance would be good? Yeah, Surveillance would be alright. Hi, Dante. Oh, no. Best add-ons for her. I think her best add-ons are probably Blindfold of the Devoted. And second one, I'm not sure. A safe one is the Mark of the Adherent, which is the one I have right now. But there might be a better one. Maybe the Stealth one's good. Who knows? Maybe the Exhausted one is fine too. You think the Killer's too strong or too weak? I don't think they're either too strong or too weak. They are kind of in the middle. Unfortunately, I think the Killer is maybe a bit really good at injuring people from afar and not that consistent at injuring people from up close. And I do wish that was slightly, not completely, but slightly inverted. How's the MMR reset treated you? Any baby pups? I saw one on our second or third game yesterday. I saw one Kate that had a new player skin. And they were Prestige 3, and they seem pretty new. Everybody else... But even that happens from time to time in my... Like, everything else has felt completely normal. Some people maybe don't look behind them too much, but that happens in high MMR, quote-unquote. That still happens. Don't let anyone tell you that when they play Killer, every single one of the Suaras is a top-tier, insane Suara. No. Sadly, you get people of varying degrees of experience. So I generally have not noticed a single difference. It might be that I got lucky in my first 5 games and I got survivors that were good, and after that, the MMR shut up, and now we're back to usual. I've seen a lot of level 1, level 2 perks. I've not seen that. Even that survivor that I told you seemed pretty new, had purple perks, you know? Not a lot of crazy teachables, but they did have purple perks. Okay. We might have scared them a bit too much. Oh, unlucky. They did a good job leaving the style. I think otherwise... What is... What? That's my skin? If I turn around, I see my wings? That's horrible. What? Oh, I missed. What? Yeah, I see my wings. I thought it was a survivor. That was a miss? I didn't even get the killer instinct? Okay. Oh, there's a gen that we lost. Okay. Brother. That's so bad. Could they not disable that in first person view or something? That gen's still being manned, by the way. That's really good. Gives us a bit of momentum. If I don't just go quick, I think we're still in the game. If I don't... Oh! Oh my god. We know where everybody... Whoa. What was that play, Claudette? Is that a down? Sure is. And she panics and goes down. Okay, I wasted my Q there, but whatever. Well, that's 2 downs in 1 minute. That's really good. Unfortunately, if I... I'm gonna do it. That's really good. Oh my gosh, if I could have done it a second earlier. Oh? Wait, that's amazing news. Hello? That's so good. Instantly back. This person just basically tunneled themselves by healing with nurses. Oh! Bro. Oh my. This is so disgusting. This is so disgusting. And if I hit that, this game is pretty much over. They might as well DC. You can't shoulder from the exile? No. No, you cannot. Probably another reason why this killer is a bit short. Like, this killer just has a lot of little strengths. A lot of little strengths that aren't obvious. Number 1 strength. You play around every single meta perk in the game that survivors are used to when it comes to hooks, you know? Like... Oh, this is the last survivor, by the way. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, yeah. I just put this girl in the hook, didn't I? Oh my god, dude. She's dead. Yeah, so this girl could have Diaz, Borrow Time, Off the Record, Babysitter, Camaraderie. You know, every single perk you can imagine. None of them work. Okay, 3rd kill. Or 2nd kill. That's ridiculous. Like, you don't think that other people are gonna be doing this, and the developers are gonna look at the stats. They're gonna see that on average, this killer doesn't have great numbers, but at a specific skill range or experience range, this killer has like 69 million kill rate percentage. Uh oh, she died. Oh, I never killed her. Yeah, so if they nerf it, I'm not even gonna be surprised, dude. I'm not even gonna be surprised. They nerfed the Skull Merchant, dude. And she wasn't this powerful. You know? They didn't nerf the Skull Merchant, they mega turbo nerfed the Skull Merchant. They took her power and cut it in half. That would be as if they took the skiller and made the beam like half the fucking diameter, you know? Oh. Did I hear someone injured or? No, they're healthy, they can't be injured. Oh. Alright, fair enough. That's okay. Jesus, man. Well, this is... I think Harm 2 needs a bigger cooldown. I'm gonna tell you already, chat. This killer is 2 different killers. And you have to balance them both separately. And I don't know how they're gonna do that. When it comes to using my power in a loop, I think this killer's cooldown, if anything, is fine. Or even it could be a little shorter. Because it is so nice view hack game, bitch. They have a P100 character, they're not new. So just... Fair enough. What was I saying about? Yeah, like, when it comes to, like, spamming gens... Yeah, like, if you spam it every 8 seconds or whatever it is, it does feel very frequent. But in Chase, it doesn't feel very frequent. In Chase, it's so difficult, man, to land this against a survivor that's trying. I don't know, man. Oh... Can survivors see the killer they are up against before the match? If you're completely new, you get some tool tips that help you out a bit. So the first 2 or 3 times that you play against Ghostface, you're gonna get a message on screen being like, playing against the Ghostface. The Ghostface is scary. Wow, don't do that. But after you play against them a couple times, those messages stop appearing. And then after a while, you should never know who you play against. Theoretically. Yeah. Did I get any good BP? Sadly, no. Okay. Was that game number 2, guys? I think that was game number 2. You still get those in the high hours if you haven't played against the killer 3 times yet. Yeah. It's not based on hours, it's based on whether you played against them or not. Is this a killer a must-have for perks? No, I think not. Why are some perks not available to use on the new Survivor? For example, Finesse. Hi, Gold. Could it be that you leveled up... that you leveled up Lara, but you never prestige her? If you prestige her, then Finesse should be available on everybody, including that. I've literally seen a Survivor playing Aurora with Finesse, so... You maybe need to level up and prestige Lara, yeah. Do you like the add-ons that pull the beam towards yourself? No, I've not tried them since P2B. Do you think the judge needs adjustments? Yeah, they do. Guys, yeah, please, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Please be civil with each other, okay? I don't want to come in and have to ban people. Thank you. I play this killer and controller. What add-ons are good to play? I think these ones are really good to help you snipe people. This auto reading is just insanely easy to use. This one also makes it a bit bigger when you're not empowered. Basically, it makes your non-empowered beam as big as the empowered beam. What changes would you suggest? Can I be honest? I don't want to say anything, man. I'm not super confident. Like, I could obviously suggest some tiny ones that don't make a big difference, but... I don't know. I don't know. Like, some of the changes that I would do would make her weaker. And I don't want that. My general wish list would be that she, like... Close range hits with your power should be rewarded more. Long distance hits with your power, especially the easy ones that are easy to get with 29 different auto combinations, should be rewarding you less. Yeah. Like, the Artist has that. The Artist needs 2 hits to down from a distance, normally. And 1 if you get hit from up close. And also from up close is a lot harder to dodge them, right? This killer is the opposite. This killer damages you just as much from afar, but you're actually safer being close to it. Yeah. I still don't feel great about suggesting anything though. I feel like I don't fully understand it, and I feel like I don't fully know what is a solution that would make the killer better for everyone. I think the design of the killer itself is a little dangerous. It's a little tricky. We don't want to be homogenized with the artist. Well, the artist is a pretty unique killer, so if you get homogenized with artists, that's pretty good, you know? That's like, I don't know, getting homogenized with Ryan Gosling. You're gonna look pretty good after, you know, if you get some of his features. But that comment aside, I get it, that's fair, that's totally fair. Artist is better up close than chase. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I am just a little bit afraid, and I think this is a reasonable fear, that if the meta for this killer is to just snipe, you know, send it, wish for the best, people are not going to enjoy playing against her. It's not going to be fun playing against her. If you don't want to play against her, and you struggle against her, the devs are going to butcher her, and who wants that? I don't know. Artist is also 115. Yeah, that helps. You know what? The first change I would suggest, make this killer 115. Make this killer 115. And change its cooldown a little bit so that you have a bit of an easier time. From close up. Because I don't think this killer gets too oppressive if you make them a bit better at close up. I think most of her problems come from like the very easy damage that she does from afar. Could have the pillar get thinner once. Yeah, you could introduce a dynamic widening or short or what's the opposite of wide? Narrowing of the pillar. I just think that's too complicated, and I feel like that it would really feel like shit. Hi Onyx, thank you for the 5. And I that's not what I want either, man. Like probably the safe thing for them right now is to they could return the control window to what it was in the PTB, maybe. That's safe. They could make the scaler 112.5 or 115. That's probably safe. Reduce the cooldown on the attack before you can M1 by a bit. I think that's safe. We're just on the gen, maybe. And I don't think any of that would like break the game at all. What am I watching, guys? That's unlucky. Girl, you cannot go in circles. What are you doing? We're walking this. Alright, go ahead. Show me what's up. Interesting. I see. Oh, I controlled it a little bit, but it wasn't enough. I controlled it a little bit, but I had no idea where she was anyway. Wow, that's cheap actually. Damn, it went right through her. You see, like, you see how long I could go on missing with this killer's power. Like, if I keep missing like that, this chase will go forever. Meanwhile, the playstyle of just sending it to gens, it's just so much easier. But anyway, I've repeated myself so many times already. I'm gonna try to not be a broken record, okay? Sorry about that. Damn, dudes, that's nearly impossible. I have so little clue about where these people are. I should have maybe kicked that gen. Why not? No idea where he went, chat. Oh my god. Really did not. He did not reinvent the wheel or anything here. Really, nothing special. Right, he's hooked next to his Jan, which will probably be deadlocked by the time they finish the one by Shaq. Let's call that Shaq, I guess. They're healthy. I would love to check on that Jan. Oh, I find them healing or something. They finished the heal, unfortunately. That would have been super dope if we got the hit. Well, yeah, this is, I was gonna say, please tell me I blocked it. Yeah, we did. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little hard to see. A blue, teal, gray survivor in the bluest, tealest, most gray map in the whole world, dude. That is a little stupid. She disconnected, by the way. These guys aren't doing badly, but I guess going on the hook twice is just the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Should hook us up. Might see them with nurses. Oh, we do see them with... Oh, I can't hit them, though. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I couldn't hit them because the pillar was too high. Now I can, though, because I made it go ground floor. What are we thinking, man? Okay, this does strike... You know what? This person looks kind of like that kid from yesterday. That person looks very new. Alright. That was, like, nonsensical behavior. Like, she generally maybe doesn't understand what's happening. Oh, hi, guys. I can't even damage you. Yeah. Maybe it's just giving up. Maybe she's generally giving up. Well, you got 5 seconds, I guess, too. Nice. This Fang is a victim of the new OMR? Well, we haven't seen too many, so... She might be the second victim so far that we've seen. Or at least the second obvious one. Chat, why couldn't I Mori this guy? Oh, wait, what? What? Did it go away? Oh, maybe it was going away, yeah. Maybe it went away. It wore off, yeah. I was like, when did it go away? Yeah, what's her problem? She is on console, so we'll not be able to see her hours. I'm pretty sure the pillar extends down 1 level. Are you sure you couldn't hit? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. So maybe you're right. Will there ever be room for a new M1 killer? Chat, when is the last time they did an M1 killer? I don't know. No. Can I be honest? No. That's like saying, is there ever room for me to compete in basketball at the NBA level? Maybe if I get prosthetics and some kind of like freaky robot arm and some fucking ungodly cocktail of drugs. Okay, I'll kill the bot. You know, maybe, but at that point, like, I'm not even human anymore, you know? Like, the last M1 killer that I can think of that's genuinely like M1 is Sadako. And Sadako was the most powerful killer in the game for like a long time. Like, literally, was #1 killer in the game, or #2 for a long time. Why? Because they gave her stealth and they gave her a power that nobody understood. And when I say nobody, I mean beginner players didn't understand. So they got condemned and they died and they didn't get it, you know? After the rework. So, yeah, basically, like, if they make an M1 killer, at higher levels, they would get bullied so hard, no one would want to play it. Even the people testing the killer would probably be like, hey guys, this killer needs something else. And the only way they would balance it is if they give it some power that is not powerful, but it's anti-beginner friendly, you know? Do you think Blood Pharaoh will work well on Judgment? Yeah, possibly. I haven't experimented with it. I mean, technically, Ghoul is an M1 killer. Chat, Ghoul... I get that Ghoul has to finish you off with an M1. Like Legion. But I think an M1 killer, you could argue, is a killer that has normal movement speed, normal lunge, aka no tier 3 Myers lunge, right? Sorry, I thought I heard that. And has to engage with the normal movement speed mind game styles and so on, right? A killer that moves across the map in 3 seconds, injures you with his M2, and can vault pallets with his power and vault windows with his power. That at some point that stops being an M1 killer. So Ghoul is not an M1 killer. You know? Can you use an M1 perk on him like Surge? Yeah, but you need to understand the philosophy of what we talk about when we talk about an M1 killer. M1 killer is Trapper. It's Pig if her power is not super useful in that tile, you know. Pinhead. Yeah, Pinhead is an M1 killer. Power helps, but... Hi, Ice Wave. Oh, nice. If pre-running kills you, then you're an M1 killer. Yeah, pretty much. Right. So, who was the super beginner? The super beginner person has Dead Hard windows made for this Wiglif. Let's ask this person. Maybe they tell us. You're joking. Okay, dude. Hammaster is an M1 killer? Hammaster is a bit of a hybrid. She's an M1 killer, but she does have a power that can injure from afar, and can pin you from afar, and can pincer you, and can go through pallets, through windows, you know. And she can gain a bit of speed from it as well, kind of. So yeah, she's kind of like a M1 plus, if you will. Why is Hammaster so much weaker now? She's not. I mean, it's weaker compared to release. Yeah, on release, she was buggy, but her dog had insanely quick animations. They slowed down the animations, and they did not fix any of... She has an add-on that is worthless, and she has an add-on that is good, but it's bugged, and they have never... Apparently, it's been bugged for, like, ever. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess of a killer. Mess of a killer. Ghost is an M1. Yeah, those are more clear examples. Pure M1 doesn't exist. There's always M2 component. Yeah, chat. Obviously. Yeah, maybe that's a good... Like, I don't want to get argumentative. But yeah, there are killers that basically... You know, you're gonna have to kind of do the same thing that you do with every other killer at a loop, right? And that's gonna be M1. The more the case it is, the more M1 killer it is. That's the emote question? Oh, yeah. So Jim Nixius reminded me, chat, we are in the process of revamping many of our emotes. We're going to take some of the emotes that we have, and we're going to make them free, or we're going to make them bit rewards so you can have them still, and we're going to replace them with cute new otter ones and stuff. Do you have any idea for an emote, maybe an emote type that you'd like to see, or anything like that you can imagine would be cute? Since many of you are subs, I'd like you to be able to choose that. Do a kissy otter. We don't have a kissy otter. Dancing. Yeah, we're thinking of one that's like cheerleading, like woo, woo, woo. Dancing's cute. Wave one. More choopy emotes. Oh yeah, that'd be cute. An otter that explodes. You know, funnily enough, that would be funny. Just like stares at you and explodes. Transplink otter? We do have a trans flag otter, I think. Oh, is that just on Discord? Yeah, we could make that a free one. Hi, Wishpool. Not completely, but yeah, pretty much. This killer plays against Sabo pretty good. Do you have any emotes that are in relation to winning, losing predictions? No. It's just a little hard because a lot of people cannot use predictions in their country. One that flexes? We already have a flexing order. Yeah, don't forget to check the emotes that we already have. Wait, new video while you're still streaming? Hi, Jolish. I uploaded that video like a minute before my stream. What is the reason you're not using a banner or picture? I didn't want to be recognized, but honestly, we could put one on. Yeah, I have unlocked some of the ones from the current. Yeah, I've unlocked some from the current drops, but I haven't equipped them. I'm gonna put this one. And Chad, what is a cute one? What's a cute? Duckling. Crocodile smile is cute. This one's cute because it looks like it's coming out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, anything blue looks really nice. Because it looks like it's part of the background. Not the Frank zone. Oh, I really like the ice cream portrait. Yeah. Kashua Moki. Oh, guys, help me out. Oh, Maria one looks cute. Hi, who's that? Scorch, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh, Hinako from Silent Hill. That's cute too. Oh. It's kind of crazy that some people will never have this one. Oh, maybe he'll come back. Yeah, I'm sure he'll come back. Any cute Darkest Dungeon one, maybe? Hi, Sigma. Odds, please. What? What did I do? Did you finish Dive or Die? I did. I hope I will upload the full playthrough of it soon. Yeah, we put on stupid Jim Bean. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm all out. Oh. If you did a Blood Favor Focus Bale for Judgment, what would be the rest of the perks? Retribution, Ruin, Undying, or Thrill, maybe? GTA 6 story leaks are out. Be careful online. I'm so sorry about that, man. I'm not gonna play the game, but if you are and you get spoiled, that fucking blows. It'll be a good game regardless. Stay safe. Mindbreaker Surveillance Suppression. Discordance? With the surveillance? Okay. Ah, I see what you mean with Telereceptor. Can we have an auto that does this? Just for you, dude. Let's make an M1 kill with no power. The power is 2 extra perks. It would be fun to know what happens if you do that, but frankly, dude, that would be so boring, man. It would be boring to play as, boring to play against. The only fun part would be like, maybe there's some fun build you can have that's like not super strong with 6 perks, but that does something unique. That'd be funny. Is Skull Merchant an M1 killer since she has to get it down with her basic melee? Yeah, mostly. Sometimes you can get a little bit of an advantage and a bit of a speed boost from your power, but for the most part, the Skull Merchant is a killer that has to run you down, so, you know. As someone said in the chat, any killer that has to run you down is basically an M1 killer. If they have to, like, move at normal speed behind you and whack you with their basic weapon. Alright, this map is really bad, guys. If we're gonna lose today, it's gonna be on this map. I have a feeling, sadly. Really, really difficult one. Super awful to make use of some of our perks. Yeah, just to be safe. Hello. That could have been a hit. That wasn't super unreasonable. Where is she going? Is this a... That wasn't terrible, right? Did we get this? I think we would have, but sadly, she played it safe, as she should. Cancel? We can tell that she's in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god! No! She actually was smart and didn't mind game it at all! God damn it, dudes. That is so simple, but so effective, man. So simple, so effective. Well played, dude. Well played. I noticed we're playing against the TTP. Sorry, guys, I didn't censor names. Please don't go on stream and ruin the surprise on the stream. Thank you. So smart, dude. So smart. Yeah, this person's completely fine, I'm afraid. You understand, like, I'm guessing every single time I go out on the corner. I need to leave this person, man. I need to leave. I wasted my Gerhead completely. They have a medkit, they get a heal in 10 seconds, and that's that. Yeah, these gens are so... Like, I already, like... I'm struggling to see how I'm gonna defend the remaining gens, and there's 6 of them. I don't know how we're gonna defend these. Brother. Oh my god, please let me start a chase. Oh my gosh. That would have been sweet. Oh, thank God. That was a big mistake from them, thank goodness. Okay. Could be worse, but not much worse. So please hurry up. Ooh. Damn, dude, a free hit or two would really help us right now. Yikes, man. Yikes. Nice, thank you. Yeah, you dropped that. Oh my gosh. Chat, I am so confused, man. I am so confused. I think they died because of cool. You're joking, brother. Guesswork. 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 I'm gonna lose this game. It's so easy to drop pallets against this killer, man. It's so easy to drop pallets against this killer. If you're close, you get it. Like, either it's a safe drop or it's a stun. You will never ever mess it up. Okay. That's so unlucky, man. That's so unlucky, man. I saw everyone in there across the entire map. No chance. And they got the final heal. Needed to be full heal across the team. Hiya. Ooh, this is bad. This is our team, I think. Would have been nice, but it was a bit of a blind shot. We don't want to chase this girl, is the unfortunate thing. Oh, dude. Every time I miss, I'm just gonna be further from the group. Very well played. That's it. Oh, they made a mistake. Use Michael. Normal hook. It's not so good. Yeah, 3 gens, 3 hooks is not a good conversion for us. We're gonna give up on that faraway gen. It's just completely unholdable, I think. That helps a lot. Made a mistake killing here, I think. Did they scatter? Or what did they do? Yeah, they did. Okay. Bro, what? They finished that gen? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not great, guys. That's not great. That's not fantastic. I don't know what to do. They were very close, but... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's rough. They've got unhooked and everything, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. See them with nurses, maybe. Do it fast, maybe. Yeah, no, we need to interrupt. Like, we cannot let them finish it. Brother, it took me so long. I couldn't even make it here in time. Oh, the other person pissed off. And I missed this. No, wait a minute. They outplayed themselves, maybe. That's really good. We do not want to hook on this girl is the problem, though. I didn't even get it because I'm 110. I mean, this will show me the autos of everyone, but yikes, okay. Best we can do, I think. That was really good from them. That's chill. I don't care for them. This person will go. I don't think they went. I think they came. That's very good. Oh, I see a gen being manned really far away. No, we actually narrowly missed that. I predicted they would be in that corner. That's wonderful. We found the survivor that we absolutely need the most. What? Oh, they're dead, I think. Mine dead hard, possibly, but... That's good. Drop. Kill. They're on the main gen right now. This map is just so bad, dudes. Oof, good injury on the Jill. Where does she go? Where does she go? If she dies, I will not mourn it. If we had 1 gen extra, this would be such a good place to be, but... Nurses has to carry. Oh, talking about it. Close, but no luck. This is a better target because of... I think we fake power. Man, they do so well running back to me. 5 coup stacks though. They oh, and... they might go back to the gen from Tari, sadly. They're too good, dude. They're working on this. Bro, they let go though. Oh! I can't let them go. Excuse me? You're joking, right? You're joking. Oh my god, that's a robbery, dude. That would have been so good for us. Very nice. Oh, that's not a down. Unlucky. Thank you, cool. Super difficult to know what to do here. Oh! Oh, imagine if we get that down. That'd be so nice. Oh! Cancel? They run back? No. They just have a... This map is just horrendous, man. It's just full of this. Bro. I actually don't even know where she went, Chad. I actually don't even know where she went, man. Yeah, it's rough. We know exactly where the other two should go. Nah, dude, they finished this probably. They had 3 adrenalines. Ah, dude, not 1, not 2, 3, man. 3 adrenalines. Yikes, man. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's it. It's such a bad map, man. It's such a bad map, dude. It's such a bad map. Anything else, dudes. And we would have had a chance. Maybe not a huge chance, but... a sporting chance, man. That's brutal, man. These people all have the same charm. That's why I'm assuming they're all playing together, brother. Don't give up. Believe. I believe, Chad. I believe. It's just this killer is not. I don't have mobility, man. I don't have mobility. They had 4 adrenalines. They used their exhaustion perks really well. And I was gonna eat something there, man. I was gonna eat something. They even had a hatch in shack. Brother! Well played. That's the first time I lost with this killer and I felt like, oh, I made one mistake that's easy to correct. No, I think that game was actually really hard to win. You know? Bad map, good team, yeah. I finally got to play the skill at this amount. Honestly, seems higher than PTB. No, you're absolutely right. Like, you cannot control the pillar in any significant way, I feel. Small ways sometimes help, but... Can you try the solution instead of Ku? Yeah. I don't think Ku did much. It did help me here and there because I was doing so badly, but we needed something more solid. Corrupt maybe would have helped. Corrupt here. Would have been better. Anyway, that's a shame, guys. We had a really good number going. Let me try it. I will try Blood Fever Dissolution, though. We can try it. What should a Subaru bring to face this killer? I mean, what that team brought was excellent. No decisives on anyone, you saw. That card maybe on one person wasn't not the best. They didn't get to use it. But yeah, basically, don't bring DS, don't bring Dead Heart, don't bring Deliverance. You could bring one of those if you want, just to... Yeah, but if you know you're going against this killer, Exhaustion perks, Adrenaline is very good. Unbreakable. Distortion, I guess, if you're afraid of Aura. Blood Fever seems like a waste. Let's try it. I haven't tried it, so I couldn't tell you. Shadow Step. Yeah, boons are great, dude. Shadow Step and Healing Boon in an area, and you take it easy, is insanely good. McLovin, thank you for the 29. What's the PB? We made it to 11 twice. Or no, we made it to 11 and then 13. Ah, thank you, Greg. Or is it Gray99? Hiya. How am I doing? Good. I'm a bit upset. That was just a really difficult match, but... Yeah, dude, 4 Adrens, bro. Oh, scary, and we ate 3 of them. Hi, Alan Cool. What's up? Wandering Eye? I think Wandering Eye is... It's a good idea, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. So, and honestly, she's probably one of the best users. We could try it. Yeah, we could do Wandering Eye instead of this. Oh, what's the win condition? 3 or 4 kills, like most of my other win streaks. 20-meter range is nothing? Yeah, but I mean, whatever. I don't allow purple add-ons, even though this one's not that insanely strong. Let's try this add-on. I haven't tried it enough. Let's try this one too. Come on, game. Come on. Give me a match. It's been 3 minutes. It's hard to hate it because the music's nice, but... It's a bit disappointing. I should have... This is my bad. I should have just hoarded some BP. I just didn't play a lot of DBD in the last couple weeks. I don't like any add-ons that change the beam mechanics. That's completely valid, dude. Completely valid. Shem the Killer looks amazing. Tempted to buy it. You have fun with it. Oh, you should try it if it seems tempting. Chat, I'm gonna hide the name of the survivors. 1 sec. There you go. Very good. Thank you, Ben. Or Bank. Am I allowed to play in cross-play off lobbies? I only have 500 hours. Am I too bad for that? Everyone always leaves and says the odds effect is real. Hi, Roblox, enjoy your 15. Well, you have your profile picture or your private, your profile unprivate. They open your account, they see that you have 500 hours, and they assume that you're going to be completely new and completely green, and they dodge you. And if they make a comment, you need to remember that one of the most wonderful things in life, one of the things that you absolutely have to do when you reach adulthood, is to remind other people that you're better than them. Like, how can you possibly enjoy, you know, I don't know, a TV show if you don't call other people tourists, you know? How can you possibly enjoy a hobby if you're not thinking about how minorities and women are taking over your hobby and ruining it for you? Like, you have to be very loud and you have to be very horrible to other people. So I'm sorry that those people did that to you. I'm really, really sorry. But I guess they have no choice. They have to do it. It's you have to do it. They have to do it. So God forbid that those people that have 2,000 hours that talk badly about you, you know, God forbid they ever play another video game where they are new themselves and they have to learn. Nah, don't worry. They won't. They will only play DBD because this is one of the few games where they are encouraged and allowed to be, you know, little brats like that. I'm sorry that you had that experience. Are you allowed to play in that? Yeah, you're allowed to do whatever you want, dude. I do think it's maybe a very difficult experience and it might not be ideal. Might not be ideal. Gosh, that was pretty close. What, dude? I wish a Killer Instinct was bigger. Like, I wonder how close that was. Interesting play. I have no idea where she's gone, by the way. Oh my god. Did she just turn inside me, or? Well, she's not there. Okay. Brother, like, this killer is so slow. Even doing this just doesn't work. You're next to the survivor and you literally cannot M1 them. Have you tried the Brown Brown add-on? You mean the kneeler? No. Well, I think I'd run it for a game or two, but I'm trying to stay away from it. I want to get good without it. Just a personal thing. Nothing wrong with it. Unlucky. Yeah, nothing wrong with it if you want to run it. I encourage you to. That was a pretty good play. But I was like 0.5 meters away from whatever. Or 0.6, I guess. I'm gonna fake it, I think. I don't know what she was thinking. She shouldn't make this, I think, even with resilience. Okay, well, very stranded. This is a down without using my power, but I mean...
Your penitence is not complete.
Oh shit. The animations don't feel very forgiving. They're not. They're not. I think the developers understood that this killer is a menace from afar, and they make up for it by making it very cumbersome and very difficult to play from up close. And it is a choice. Like, it is a valid choice. But man, is it difficult, dude. Like, it is so difficult to play this. Alright, so I'm having a problem now, or I don't have enough info. It kind of blows, dudes. Show from this girl. I generally have no clue what they're cooking. The hook stages are so unbelievably long. Like, that wasn't a hit, and he wasn't even close enough to give me Killer Instinct. It is so... And I thought it was perfectly good, you know? Like... That, I don't understand why it wasn't good enough, but I have a guess. I think it was too close to the beam. Wait, she didn't go for the window. That was pretty smart. Yeah. Judgment mains don't want you to know this one weird trick about Judgment called the survivors do something unpredictable when you're not looking because you have to look away, and you have to look away. You know? Okay, so... You want to talk about this, or... That somehow wasn't a hit. Okay. Of course that wasn't a hit. I mean, at this point I'm basically just taking wild chances. just gonna fucking cancel, bro. It's easier. It's literally easier. I wasted too much time here. Have you noticed that they haven't gone for the pickup? There's no scratch marks here. Yeah. That, I think, means they're just on Jans. And if we were pushing them out with Ruin, that would work. But we're not, so I think we're gonna struggle. I think we need to maybe contest that gen a little bit. Earn a bit of time. I have no idea what's going on, man. I'm going into the Great Abyss. Are they there? Are they back here? No fucking idea. Oh, why do I see her aura, chat? It's the add-on. Okay. Let's try this. I had no idea where she was until she did a little moan. Like, generally. That hit, but if he had missed, how the fuck would I know and how the fuck would I adjust? Good, I guess. It's no complaint. Oh yeah. They're here, actually. Ruin's still up, though, so we're chilling. I think we'll take a pot shot. Ooh. Wait, did this girl mess it up a bit? I think they messed it up a bit. Nice, we could control it a little bit. I actually felt that. Because I shot it in the wrong direction, so... That felt like it could have been a hit, but it was not for some reason. Close. Do you see that I controlled it there too? That was really good. I should see the auto of Nia now. Oh no, never mind. I do not, because 2 hook stages. Yeah. My bad. I also don't have the add-on that would let me do that anyway. Yeah. The add-on doesn't work if you don't have it equipped. Crazy bug, guys. That felt pretty good. I actually could control that too. That's like 3 times in a row where it was helpful.
You deserve no.
Will I see... Nah, they're just... These 2 girls are just gonna get unhooked at the same time, which is gonna suck. Ruin's been doing work though. People say you need 1,000 hours to be good, but I have 300 and people tell me that I'm way better. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It might be that you're very good because you focus on one role, or you have 300 hours, but you spend 20 hours watching competitive players or guides or similar, you know? The same way that, I don't know, like... I played 10 hours of Marble Rivals and I was awful, but then I got coached for an hour and I was immediately better, you know what I mean? Like, I'm guessing some of that is going on. Well, this is awful, by the way. Like, you'd never want to not have info like this. Like, where are they? Did they unhook there or there? Like, we have no idea. We have no way of knowing whatsoever. They could all be main for all I know. You hook Subaru A in one corner, you hook Subaru B in the other, and you don't know which one is the one they've gone for. Do you? Or you do? I don't think you can know. Like, I don't think it goes away. I don't think it's the most recent. I think it's both, right? I should test that, perhaps. That's an injury. This goes on hook too, so thank God for that. I have no idea where she went. Good job breaking line of sight. No aura, so... I know I have... you see the problem, right? I didn't hold it long enough. It wasn't far enough. It couldn't hit. I know I just had an M1 there, but... Dude, if I hit that, that would have been great. Hey, I did! It just took a minute. Sick. That's fucking impossible, dude. That is so difficult, dude. Yeah, well, obviously that one was gonna go away. No biggie. We now defend the street gens with our life. utter guess. Yeah. That's pretty good. A superheated glass done anything? No, no, I just have not had that many pallets. And I've forgotten about it for the most part. I have to look so far away, I generally don't even know where these people are. I'm just gonna do that assuming she runs back, but... Thing is, we should never step away from our 3-gen here. That is such bullshit. I'm sorry, that is such bullshit, man. I had to bullshit my way into that. Oh, nice. I think she messed up pretty badly. There's no pallet here. It's on the other side. That was stupid, by the way. That was dumb. She did something really smart. She held her dead guard for the exact moment when she was at the pallet. And if I respected the pallet, she would have dropped it. And then I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? Luckily, we gotta short swing her a bit. Oh, thank goodness. Depending on how this plays, I don't get this girl, by the way. Oh my god. I probably don't, do I? Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, well, she doesn't understand where the gates are, or else she'd be playing this differently. I think, but... That's really good. Oh my god, we're fine. Yeah. She's not going for that other gate, which is most likely being opened right now. She went into a locker. This girl is crazy. Girlie, what are you doing? You didn't even have time. Hi, Debug. I have no idea. Sorry, dude. What tier would you put the new killer? I feel like if you play them normally, they are B at best. If you play them with auto perks, they shoot up. Maybe they're A, low A or something. I don't know. Hard to tell because survivors haven't adapted yet, but that's my guess. That's my guess. That's my guess. This killer is going to have a little bit of an unknown effect where once people understand that you are not that strong up close, they might play different. You guys remember how easy it was to play unknown the first couple weeks or the first week, 10 days that it came out, and then people started doing the thing where they run back into you, they don't hug tight, they don't hug corners tight, so they don't get exploded through a corner. You know, they're gonna do the same thing. Survivors are gonna get better at this killer, and close range judgment, I think it's gonna be very difficult. Wandering Eye did nothing, so yeah, that's Wandering Eye for you. Dissolution didn't do a ton, it didn't break any pallet, but it threatened. Ruin probably carried this game. Blood Fever was okay too, like it also didn't give me like a million downs, but it was good, it was right. Oh, D tier, way too much effort. Chat, that's not a fair thing to do, man. That's not a fair thing to do. Like, you make me play Trapper or play this, and I'll play this, you know? Like, and I'll do better with this killer than with Trapper. Do you find fun combinations with Clean Break? Not too many yet, but I look forward to trying more. The counterplay is super simple? Well, it's not, chat. It's not, because just like she is a very luck-dependent killer, that swings both ways. You can dodge out of the way, and maybe she misses and hits you accidentally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you can do the right thing, and then she fucks it up and hits you. Like, what do you do then? You know? Like, it is a bit of luck on both sides, I feel. It's not great. It's not a great feeling. I'll try a build like this. These are not my favorite types, but... I don't know how I feel about the Aurora. Like, it gives you a sort of aura, but without enhancing it somehow. It doesn't feel that wonderful. Order of Inquisition could be interesting if you're gonna go full aura. You know, I feel like Nowhere and Prayer Kneeler are probably a good combo. Let's try Exhausted too, why not? Her aesthetic is super cool. I get best like Ancient City of Mahabar. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. It's reminiscent of other things. One thing I noticed in my games is that both I am having fun sniping people and they are having fun dodging. Hey, that's great, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Would you be willing to watch a match of mine? Hi, Draculysses. I'm sorry, I did not finish my train of thought, so I'm sorry. I feel like I kind of left you hanging. I would love to see a match of yours. I think it would be useful if you send me a couple where you get chased a little bit, maybe. And, you know, don't send me the 1 in a million match where, I don't know, you dodge 300 Deathslinger shots back to back. Actually, maybe do. You're new. Yeah, send me whatever. Yeah, send it to me in a DM. I'll watch it, give you my thoughts. But I was gonna say, like, why do people say that it takes 1,000 hours to be good in DBD? Very simple. Most people have a job. Most people do not consume a lot of content on this game. They just play it casually. They might even play both sides. And if you play both sides, you're essentially playing two related, but different video games. So you can spend 100 hours playing Survivor, 100 hours playing Trapper, and 100 hours playing Nurse. And they are kind of different experiences. The 100 hours that you have on Trapper are not going to help you a ton when you play Nurse. And if you do it the other way around, even worse. So yeah, like maybe you are just very focused. Maybe you are just a really fast learner. But for the average person, it will probably take them a long time. Also, tell me, how the hell in 300 hours have you played against every killer in the game multiple times? How have you played as every killer in the game multiple times? You probably haven't. You probably haven't had time. And that's to be expected, you know? Like, I have all killers pre-3. Yeah, that's great, dude. That's wonderful. But again, think of the average person. Do you think the average person logs into DBD and starts speedrunning, prestiging everything? Likely not. They probably won't even buy everything because, let's be honest, buying everything outright in this game without unlocking it with playtime is gonna be a very, very big investment that most people are not gonna do. I'll quit my job to be a DBD pro. That is exactly what I was saying, yes. Is your video for this killer still up to date? Sent to a friend, or have they changed too much? The one from the PTB that explains how they work? Yeah, you could send them that. I also uploaded one today that is from yesterday. Gameplay from yesterday if you want. So, yeah. I'm not telling you that, hey, you're bad and you don't know it. You're probably an amazing player for 300 hours. I'm just saying that most of the people, they don't speedrun the game. They kind of take it as a joyride, you know? You can earn kills and stuff just by playing? Yeah. If you just play the game, you get these currency called iridescent shards. And all of the chapters that are not licensed, like Halloween, like Cenobite, well, oops, those two are gone. Like Stranger Things. Those you can buy with Irid shards. They are expensive. Like, you cannot buy one every day or every week. You probably have to grind for quite a bit before you can get one. But yeah. Hi, Dark. Yeah, it is nice. I'll try different builds on this character, don't worry. Chat, how many wins am I on? Was that my second? Or my first? I think that was my second, right? Was it? Was it my first? Did we play 2 matches since the Disturbed War one? Nah, we only played 1, did we? We only played 1. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I probably changed it and I didn't even realize. When are you going to continue the Nightmare Seed? Soon. How about trying Hive Mind? I will. I've been putting some perks off, but I'll try them. Do you think they would redesign this new killer? No, they probably don't have the time. Maybe a small change, but this is the killer we have, and it's the one we're gonna get for a while. Okay. She's gonna have to give me pallet. Oh my god. I forgot I had the brown add-on, dude. I got scared. That is so insultingly easy. Do you know Like, oh my god. Like, the flick I would have had to do to hit that girl hiding there would have been so aggressive, I probably would have dislocated my shoulder. And maybe if you attach a little engine to me, I could have powered up like a small village or something. Oh my god. But because I have this add-on, it's click and play, you know? Okay, well, that's it. Sure. That was pretty good of him. Oh, oppression got them. Nice, nice. You know, I thought for sure we'll get them. There's 2 people there, 1 person there going back to the gen, 1 person here. Sure thing. Nowhere to free is free. Nowhere to hide is free, I mean. Oh, this might be a distortion fella. Surely, right? They probably were close. Being quite careful now. If I had to guess, they could be in shock as well. Healed. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I am super naked. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, they come here actually. Oh, what a horrible feeling. Between both, but hit none of them. Oh my god, I did not even intend that. Because with this add-on, you actually get the zone, which is insane. You know, it's so nice. Jesus. 2 for 1? Yeah, the way this killer tips the scales is 100% by getting stupid hits like that. And I think with nurses, you can do it for pretty frequently. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that to stick to this rock, and it didn't. Super easy. Nice. I don't think like if I send him on the on the exile, like he's gonna get rescued immediately, and I'll have no idea where he is. So I am not doing that. They're not super predictable now. Good for them. It's such a confusing add-on. Yeah, it does. It does. I do agree, by the way, completely. I do agree completely, but yeah, I guess we have to understand that the devs think it's okay for this to be an add-on. Even though maybe it should be a toggle or something, I don't know. Scratchies, no. Oh, going for rescue, yes. Forget that the pillar stops. Can he hit the person rescuing or not even? That's a hit anyway. Oh shit. Never mind. Unlucky, dude. They started a new zone. Good for them. Damn. Damn, that's so unfortunate. It would have been a hit if she had to take the window. We just kind of forgot. We just kind of forgot that the skill is 110 and cannot run anyone down to anywhere. That was good though. No, we didn't get stuck on the little rock. She put it upstairs as she should. She doesn't put it. She's crazy, man. Is your web dev updated to account for the new killer? The part where you get advice on what killers to unlock? Yes. Everything else, like builds, not yet, sadly. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I am undetectable. I'm 10% faster. I have no idea how to take advantage of it. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. That didn't hit him? Are you serious? That's so simple, man. That should be a hit with the speed, though. I don't think it would have been without. Gosh darn, dudes. Holy, that's difficult. Well, we'll kick that in a sec. How many matches to be played? I have no idea if the game accounts for like quick victories. I'm not sure. Probably 10. Probably 10. Maybe a bit more if it doesn't have a... If it doesn't have like a quick catch-up mechanic. Like an anti... Like when you make a new account and if you play 10 games, you're out of the Jaime Mar. If you win them all, not if you lose, win, lose. But if you win them all, the game understands that you're kind of quote-unquote smurfing and puts you up really, really quickly. But I don't know if the MMR treats that the same. Sadly, I was gonna say, dude, I have no idea. Oh, bro, dude, this Shen's so close, but so far. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, they destroyed me. Bro, I couldn't even move that because I'm not empowered. Oh my god, dude. I have like so many hooks and nothing to show for it, by the way. Yeah, well played, dude. Might have just been, yeah, gen speed McGee, but... Well... That's awful, dudes. Awful. And this is awful for Angam, too. But they're all injured, but I'm not gonna be able to really do much about this. Damn. It might not even be on it, like... He's out of the rescue. Look, he's right there. Now he has... Oh, shit. That's good, I guess. What in the ever-loving hell is going on, dude? Yeah, we got a bad gen spread and it was over, I think. Then Hooker, that guy got rid of that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's a survivor. Oh, they're just opening this. Instead, I just killed herself, by the way. Oh, never mind. I don't know why. That did not hit him. Dude, it went through escape. Okay. I messed it up. I think they make it now. Oh my god! Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I missed. I sent an attack here. The survivor's in front of me, and they can walk 15 meters before I can M1 them. Oh my god, dude. This killer is so fucking awesome up close. Unlucky, guys. It is. Alright, so what exactly did we fuck up? I mean, good for them. They have 2 deja vus, 2 toolboxes. They just kind of sat there and they just did their thing and they did good. And our build kind of fucking sucked ass. The M1 after power feels like dog shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, nowhere to hide, by the way, didn't reveal a single fucking person this match. I don't understand how that's even possible. I don't even know. How do you determine when to hook someone versus send them to exile? Most of the time, send them to exile. In endgame, careful, because if you send them to exile, they'll be unhooked from an area that you don't know exactly. And if you have 2 people or 1 person in exile and you think they're about to be rescued, maybe don't send them to exile, because then they're going to rescue it immediately. Maybe then put them on a hook. Wasn't nowhere to hide nerf? Yeah, it was. It's still an okay perk, but oh my god, you wouldn't think that watching that much. Try that obsession build? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I hate running a pair of perks that everyone else is running, but it will work. What do we want to try? Oh, this could be huge, actually. Hold up. Why don't we put on this perk? This could actually be pretty good. Let's give this a try and let's have this and that. Never play without this item. Holy fuck, never play without this item. I hate the new ready button, chat. I see it red and I think I'm ready and I'm not. Or I think I'm not ready and I click it and I am. Oh. Oh. Is it Order of Inquisition worth it? Which one's that, guys? Sorry, I don't know them by name. Which is Order of Inquisition? Oh, this. Nah, I think not. I think you need to be... Like, I think you need to have the ability to down people close to you. Even if you only do it once or twice per game. You need to be able to hit people close to you. Having an item that makes your shit power that's already super fucking difficult to use from up close, making it even harder, I think is insane. I think it's insane. What's my opinion on M2 Fakin, for example? I was playing against Pyramid Head and he pulls power and I don't dodge, like move away, but I get hit. I still don't get it. Like, what? It's a problem with some of the killers. Like, some killers can just hold and they don't get punished very much. Some others, they can only hold for a second. It's kind of a case by case. It sucks a bit. The best thing you can do against many of these killers is run a bit earlier, and then they don't have the ability to do that as much. With Pyramid Head in particular, you basically just never want to be close. Like, you want to just keep holding forward, and it's the most boring fucking strategy ever. But when I play against good survivors with Pyramid Head, what they do is they run, they run, they run. They don't wait for you at the loop. No, they run, they run, they run. They pre-drop pallets before you can even M2, so that you have to be forced to do 50-50s. Yeah. No, Rumi Knight. They have changed it, and it's now pretty bad. It's an iridescent atom now, as you can see. It's this atom. But they added one condition that makes this atom kind of eh. Yeah, you see the first, well, not the first one, because the first is just a little bit of lore, but you see the second paragraph? Hi, Dola. No, they can't. Hi, Steel Makeup. He can do that, but he cannot look at your feet. He has to turn around. You know? Like, it's like throwing a rope, and then you cannot look downwards. You have to look back, pull it back the other way. Does that make sense? Oh. I think against Dracula, he gets very punished. Yeah, Dracula Hellfire faking is a bit tricky. Other killers can fake with no repercussions. Like, for example, Deathslinger. You can fake a bunch. Hi, Banana Observed. Absolutely correct, I think. Have you played the new Friends Lab game, How to Fish? No. Wow. How you finding Judgment? Fun, but concerning. Concerning. Does holding Chris's power slow them at all? You mean the puke? Oh, I don't remember. I think it doesn't, but shooting or canceling maybe does. Why do I face baby survivors on my main killer and super talented ones? You probably are facing the same survivors. It's just random RNG. And obviously on your main killer, you're just a fucking demon. And on your new ones, you're just less of a demon. Unfortunately, the way MMR works in this game, your killers kind of pull each other's MMRs up and down. So if you got Insane a Trapper, guess what? The game expects you to do pretty well on Oni. Hey, Odds, what do you think of Corrupt Gearhead? Nurse? Lethal? That honestly might be one of the best builds. Yeah, something like that. Corrupt and Lethal are a bit like, but yeah, it's good. It's really good. Hi, Odds, how do you manifest more Judgment Killers? I can't finish the quest since no one's okay, is it? No one plays it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Play during the peak hours of your region if you can, and play with friends, have a little fun, and hope you get a bunch, and keep playing in the next few days. I'm sorry that it sucks. How is your accent so excellent? Wow, that's very sweet of you to say. Because I've been speaking English for my job for like 10 years, probably. How long do you think till MMR is set? Well, the thing is, it's gonna get set for you or for me really quickly if we play now. But if a week from now someone comes out that hasn't played it in a while, maybe we'll take a minute. Overall, I don't know, give it a couple weeks and it's gonna be completely back to normal, pretty much. Yeah, the speedy crab add-on's been changed, sadly. Would you ever try the alphabet? No, I'm having too much fun with this killer right now. But I will try it again, so yeah. My Chucky Bill is Agi, Painless, Floods, Lethal. That is really good. What if instead of Agi, you try Gift of Pain? That could be more fun. But yeah, that's great. That's good. Lethal and Floods and Chucky is wonderful. I did that when I started playing him. Hi, Maudo. How much time is needed to play Darkest 1 and 2? The first game is like... You do multiple missions over a long campaign, and it could take you 50 hours to finish it. Maybe more, maybe less, but yeah, it's a long game. The second game is more like shorter missions of like 2, 3, 4 hours each. And there's about 5 of them. It will take you several attempts, and there's also an extra game mode. I think you can spend hundreds of hours in both games. I have. At least on the second. Hi, Adelino. Not yet. Is Darkest 1 and Darkest 2 like a roguelike? The second one, yes. The first one's not exactly a roguelike, no. Because the second one, you do get stronger each run. The first one's not exactly like that. Okay. Right, we're trying a slightly different build. Let's give it a shot. And heals, by the way, and QQ. Thanks, guys.
Deliver my punishment.
Wow, I spawned right in the middle. What do you think, chat? Is my one single totem in danger? Should I be shooting towards it? I think it's not, but... Yeah, we should probably look for survivors on this side of the map. Oh, I'm seeing someone right now. Didn't get hit or red. I think they're my obsession. Hello. Huh? Nice, good job. Damn, dudes. Oh, they made a big mistake. Small mistake, they would have been fine, but that was a big one. Okay. Off we go. We could try, good try. Damn, grab run. Furtive chase, maybe. That is so insane to me that it's not a hit. Wow. You're really easy to see in this look. What the hell's going on? Tubarum! What's going on, hermano? I was kind of hoping to hit the unhooker, but hey, whatever. This girl's still behind me, I think. Oh. Nice salvo. Are they trying? They won't get ahead, I think I make this. I body block it from the left, and I go on the right. What? Damn, that would have been an easy hit. What is this girl doing? She dead harded it, bro. You're joking. Nice job not unhooking, by the way. That was the correct play, I think. Come on, let me snipe someone. I swear I haven't managed in like 2 full games. We have been playing very uniquely though. It's okay. I should get a speed boost, but it's gonna... Did I get a speed boost? Oh. Okay. Maybe it didn't count. Maybe I wasn't in chase at that moment. Or maybe the obsession changed. Stupid idea, but isn't this killing absolutely everyone in this lobby? Or... From up close, by the way, funnily enough, the super awful... Oh, shit. The super awful thing that barely allows you to control your thing works really well with this add-on. Yeah, they're all dead. No, you just... I was struggling this much, I thought. Can you balance on the killer out of banishing someone? No. No, it's like Amori, guys. I don't think you can. Hey guys, adios. When the community created this killer, did they choose this power? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's kinda like when you tell your mom, can I get a chocolate ice cream? And she comes back with vanilla because they didn't have chocolate. It's like, oh, that's nice. Not what I asked for, but I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Nope. Waste of time and BP. Is the person that let their entire team die gonna call me or anyone else a noob? They had 3,000 points this match. Heavens. Heavens. Heavens, dude. I only wish I had killed him sooner so that he would have even less points, dude. It might have been the first match where a survivor dies with 0 fucking points somehow. If he had done a bit less. Jesus. But yeah, they reduce the amount that you can curve the pillars when you're empowered. And funnily enough, I get to use it way more with this add-on, so... I feel like that's a fat L. Let's try this. Oh wait, but it's hook only. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. Dark Devotion, Retribution. Retribution's pretty good. We tried it. It was pretty wonderful. Celestial Windows on Dredge is batshit insane. I got permanent 8 Sablezclaw stacks and I got 11 stacks of Dying Light today. That's awesome, dude. Make a video about it. That's great. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this perk is gonna break the game. Like, if not now, in the future, you know? Like, they're accidentally gonna make an add-on or a perk that's like, oh, if the obsession's far away, the sky falls down and kills the survivors. Then you're gonna pair with this. It's a very dangerous design, dude. The devs are brave as hell. It's really not that important or powerful by itself, but I feel like it has like a bit of a weird. Now everything has to be carefully considered when it comes to the obsession. Oh. Why does 100% of the survivors that hide their name betray their teammates? I don't know, chat. Maybe they don't like getting comments about their gameplay and that's why they hide it. Hell if I know. Hi, Demon Necromancer! You ever played Demon Souls? Yeah, I love the game. A bit outdated by today's standards, but I like it. I didn't play the remake though. There's a lot of obsession switches. Yeah, I know, but this one's very automatic and it's very unavoidable. Like, it's not like, oh, friends till the end, go into a locker and you don't become the obsession. You know, like, it's really hard to avoid that. It's just on a timer.
See where your insolence has gotten
Do you think killers could use RNG perks like Dramaturgy? I mean, let's be fucking honest, man. Half the perks that don't have RNG already have RNG, you know? Like, say, for example, this perk. Unbound. You need to injure a survivor, but then you need to also go somewhere where there is a window and where it is a good idea for you to vault the window. And also, the loop or the chase that happens immediately after for the next 10 seconds needs to be one where the 7% haste makes a difference. That's RNG. That's RNG. That's literally RNG. There is, like, if every map was like Saloon, and there were like established, studied methods of like, oh yeah, you go to this part of the map, unbound triggers, and bam, it's a guaranteed down. Well, it would be a different story, but with the way the game works, yeah. I don't know if we need more than that. Hello, darling, sweetheart. How are you doing? What are you having? Oh, nice. You're like a little hamster. Nah, all for you. Love you. I have not tried Mindbreaker, chat. Thank you to cut the streams that you can. Haha, sorry, Realms. Slip tight. Wait, you don't get friends in a locker? If you're going to a locker, you won't become the obsession with friends, no. Thank you, Demo. Demo. We're at 1 win now, I think. Skinny, thank you. Did I switch the build, guys? I don't remember. No, I have the same thing. I might switch it after this. Like, it would be fun to try new stuff. Wow. Great. Please tell me I find someone. Okay. He's oblivious, by the way. Has no idea I'm here. I think that's a hit. This is so dumb. How are you? Hi, Ernst. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Gracias por preguntar. Estoy muy bien. Maybe they are in main? Oh? No, I see them. It's hard to tell. Oh. Wow, they just finished that outright. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What are you doing, lady? That wasn't even a killer instinct. I feel like that's gonna get her killed, but okay, cancel. Okay, cancel then. He got rescued, so I can do this, I think. And I'm gonna see the aura of I see the aura of 2 people, but because one of them is healing, guess what? I see the person that I'm not supposed to see. And that's a tunnel. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is this problematic, chat? Or am I just a crybaby? It's silly. So smart, Claudette. So smart. Well, there goes. Remember someone asked me if you could get blinded during that? The answer is no, but the proof is right there if you wanted it. What the? Hi, crybaby. Oh, hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, wow, you blind the killer. That's wonderful. David, what in the heavens are you doing, man? Oh, right. What are we doing, man? I can see your aura, lady. Is David still in this corner? Yeah, he is. I thought he would dodge left, but... Really? Claudia just left? That's hard to believe. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, sure.
my right.
I'm sorry, dude. If I speak again, dude, I'm gonna be so repetitive. But how is that okay, dude? How is that okay? How can it be that for me to get a down or a hit in a loop, I have to like squeeze my fucking brain until some drop of knowledge like barely squeezes out? And then to get a down, a double down, or an injury at a distance, just press M2 and hee works half the time. Isn't that a little stupid? Didn't they make the laser visible from a lot further? I think you're right. Did she try to dead hard while she is... These survivors are bad? Yeah, they're acting weird, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna say they're bad because it's impolite to say that, but they're definitely not doing their best here. I don't know what's going on. 3, 2, 1, and... Wait, maybe they went into a locker. They're already the obsession, so... Might also be that they are... far away from me. Nerf incoming? I wouldn't even be surprised, man. Did I just see her, or am I hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating, guys. Oh! That would have been a really sexy hit. She's in front of us. There. Unlucky. I don't know why you get Killer Instinct. That might be a lag thing, because I hit her. It shouldn't be Killer Instinct, right? Do hits also give Killer Instinct? If they're not down, maybe? I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. Oh, so people are dodging me as a survivor since you signed my profile. Chat, I'm gonna break it to you, and I'm sorry to be the one to do it, but people are dodging you, and they are dodging me, and they are dodging responsibilities, and they are dodging taxes, you know, like... It's just a thing that happens, man. I see a lot of streamers in NA where it's apparently more common, and they go into a lobby, they see an ace come in, and they're like, oh, they're gonna dodge, and yep, they leave 2 seconds later. Just happens, man. It just happens. Don't... Just make your profile private if you want. Sorry, Dragosaurus. Yeah, I heard about that. What map do you think is best for the new killer? I've been destroying survivors in the Trickster's Delusion. Don't ask me why. Well, yeah. Let's try the Squidums. Sure. What adjustments best add-ons? I think number 1 might be this one, frankly. Not sure about number 2. This one's pretty solid. Has the matchmaking been? Today we had a couple weird games. The last one that we played was weird. Would you sign a sim profile for someone who redeemed a spot on the list? Guys, just send me a DM. If I can do it, I'll do it. You don't need to be a sub or anything. It's okay, I don't mind it. It's just that if I do it a lot, Steam bans me from doing it, and it's very annoying, so. Is Mirror add-on any good? No, I think it's Mimi, and it gets you funny hits, but I don't think it's very good. Yeah, Q, I've seen a clip of the new Pyramid Head thing. It's insane to me that that is supposedly a bug. We all thought that that's how he worked. Is an Order of Inquisition better than the Mask? If you want to hit people from up close, the Mask has no downside. If you want to hit people from up close, this add-on makes it fucking impossible. So, careful. Hi, Lucin. You're not the only one that's been kicked. Apparently, a lot of gamers have had that issue. Hi, Arcadia. No, I barely played any other killers. Actually, I don't think I have played any other killers. Crazy. What do I think of Soy the Princess? I like the game, it's very cute. I haven't played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it by someone that I was on a video call with. Can you tell me what is the change in MMR exactly? Okay, so if you die, you lose MMR. If you survive, you gain MMR. If you kill, you gain MMR. If you don't kill a survivor, you lose MMR. Same as before. That's it. However, there is a little component now where if you lose MMR, but you were very, very helpful to your team, you're going to lose a bit less. And the opposite is also true, right? If you escape, but the game determines that you never got chased, you never got hooked, you never took the killer's attention, you never unhooked anyone, you hid for 25 years in the basement, then maybe you're going to get a bit less. It's a way to basically slightly adjust the MMR so that you don't end up in a quote-unquote high MMR lobby with people that don't know how to play the game. Caring about MMR at all isn't even shown. It's ridiculous. It's important to care about the MMR because sometimes without understanding how it works, you don't understand why the hell your teammates do what they do, you know? So I don't blame people for trying to understand it. I think it's important for me to understand it too. But yeah, it is a bit stupid that we're arguing and it's still hidden. Yeah. I thought they said you could actually lose MMR if you did nothing and escaped. Maybe in some extreme examples? I'm not sure if that can happen. Hi Genji, I'm so sorry guys. I might not try very specific builds, so I'll try to pick something from that. We'll try to get a 50-win streak if I don't get super bored of it, yeah? The most people in the community want to see their MMR. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but according to fucking who? According to you and me, we both get in a room and we're like, yeah, you want to? I want to. Yeah, most of the community... No, that's not true. Most of the community has no fucking idea what MMR is. They don't care. And they probably benefit the most from the MMR being hidden. I hate to admit it, but that's true. Oh, yeah, today we played with a player that had 80 hours only. And he was solo queuing, so he wasn't, like, boosted by his turns. That's unusual. That person may be logged in and their MMR hasn't settled just yet. Oh. Unlucky. Ansel? Where did they both run? Did they both run in the same direction? Oh yeah. That's disgusting, Boots. This girl's dead, by the way. I actually don't know if I get this. I took the risk, but yeah, no. I wanted to try, see if 110 gets it. That's the kind of thing a trapper would get, by the way. That's a 100% gets that. I would have had to chase in the other direction, which is completely logical, by the way, but I didn't do it because I'm stupid. That's a little dumb of me, chat. What am I doing wrong here? What exactly do we want to do? You're just so dumb right now. There's a way to play this. There's a way to play this. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We're gonna be here in a minute, I think. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You always have to aim, like, outside of where you would think. It's kind of stupid. That was a miss, not even. Damn, unlucky. Yeah, you see they're letting go, they're being quite careful. My bad. Luckily no exhaustion perk on this girl. Quick and quiet. That's unlucky. I can control it a bit, which helped. Same thing there. Yeah, there's this. Discordance is on? You don't say. What? I'll try again. Damn, dude, they're kind of on point. Ice luck so much. I'm gonna get destroyed the moment I go against an unbreakability. That was... Oh my god! I have no idea where they went. I looked a bit, but... Holy moly. Yeah, GG's. They're risking it for nothing. They're gonna die here, I think. Nice job. I didn't control it. I could have. But, kick him, send him off. We have no idea where that girl is, don't even try. Then this girl normally, after breaking this pallet, maybe. Just working normally. Greedy survivors? Yeah, a bit. Discordance so far has been beating my expectations, frankly. It is a difficult part of the skiller, but if you get good at remembering where the statues are, like right now I could camp one statue and I could camp this person on the hook kind of at the same time. Where's the second one? We don't know exactly, but we could figure it out. And then my job becomes so much easier as a killer. Hello, where did you go, buddy? No hard to control. They got him out. I see where, more or less. Hold up. This person is literally gonna just get anti-camp at this rate. I have no clue, dudes. Yeah, I can't stop this, really. I did it too early. Ah, that would have been so nice. I think what I did there is not stupid, by the way, but I think it was a little hard to pull off. Are you guys insane? Are you in... What the hell are you doing here, lady? I have decided to strike. I'm over. Ah! Okay. Yeah, you're never quite safe. Like, even if you're not condemned, or not condemned, but even if you're not... currently under the influence of the skiller's debuff thingy. Guess what? They can put you if they down you. Damn, dude, I tried to control it. Well played. What do I do? Okay, I know the two statues now. Damn, dude, smart. Smart. What the? This game is not serious. Yeah, I'll get the check for me, I guess. Unlucky. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the freebie, I guess. You know what? Instead of sending my pillar, I could just get really close. It is very satisfying, yeah, I agree. What's the angle? Oh, very nice, actually. Very smart. Oh, wait a minute. One of them let go, sadly. It's so hard for a group of survivors to quickly react and be on the move. Sucks, by the way. Imagine if I guessed that correctly, it's GG's immediately. I played for hours yesterday and only like 10% of my matches were against the Judgment. I'm very sorry to hear that, Chad. Super sorry to hear that. That sucks, especially if you won the achievements before they become super difficult. Yeah, I've seen some streamers today that were playing against Weskers and stuff. I know, right? Wow. Wow. What, do you think this... Oh, I could use the Jan, maybe. Oh, I hit somebody else, chat. Oh my god, this game is so skillful. Oh my guys, I'm so good. Chat number 1, fucking Judgment EU. Wow, dudes. Yeah, exactly. Bro, that's so dumb. I know that can happen with a lot of killers, but fuck me, dude. It happens so much with this one. Oh my god. The person that on hook 2. I know, right? Instead of the one person that is on one hook, I actually kill the one that's more vulnerable. Why would you rate this killer? Honestly, it's very unique, and I appreciate that. And for a player like me, I really like them. I kind of like them. I think they're a bit stupid in some ways, but I kind of like them. The problem is, a player like me is the minority, and I'm really worried, man. I'm really worried what the community is gonna be able to do with this killer, and whether or not it's gonna fall off. And it's like, oh, but what do you care if nobody plays this killer and it's only a few people that are very dedicated? Isn't that nice? No, because the devs ignore killers like that. There are a few killers that I personally really like. Handmaster, Artis, you know, even killers like Knight, that they become a bit unpopular. And then the devs just don't fix them, and they have bugs that have been in the game for years and quality of life issues that have been in the game for years. And I don't want that to be the fate of this one. Oh, I got a squishy sausage for my birthday. What are you, a golden retriever? Hi, congrats, man. Hi, bananas. I haven't played it very much. I could try it. I think Judgment will have larger players than Artis and Handmaster. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. I think it's generated a lot of discourse, so that alone maybe will help. Alright, chat, I'm going to try the Order of Inquisition. Pray for me, okay? And I'm gonna try a different build. Why not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Have you tried using Hex Retribution? Yes, it's good. I mean, only a couple times, but I liked it. I haven't tried the Bouncer one yet, no. Sadly. Hey, nice. Chat, you wanna watch something funny? On this killer, I have one party streamer. And I have one cake. And if I go on... Which one is it? If I go on Jason, I have like fucking 600 on them. Let me share them, dude. This is the most... fucking... unfair form of inequality. Sheppel, thank you for the 4 years. What a beautiful number. Thank you so much. I absolutely love this killer. Nice! I'm glad to hear, man. Unlike Handmaster, this killer doesn't have a lot of frustrating bugs. I agree. This killer is a work of art compared to Handmaster. Look at that fan art. I love it. Yeah, compared to dude. Oh my god, dude. Compared to Handmaster, even fucking Trapper, dude, is a small work of wonder. Hi, Dalu. This killer is really super hard when at close range, but somehow I really like playing them. That's nice. What? Good for you. You know what? I'm proud of a lot of people, man. I'm proud of a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of killers that are a little bit... They're not necessarily impossibly difficult to play, but the ratio of, like, difficulty to results is very skewed against them. And people just don't play them. I think this killer, because they've developed a reputation, maybe that's making people more encouraged. Bonehead Brian, thank you for the sub, 2 months, and thank you for the raid as well. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that a couple minutes ago. But super, super, super grateful, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you and your viewers had a lovely time. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, that's a freaky... I don't know what she is, Chad. Earlier, I got mind gamed by a survivor on a tile like this, and it might have cost me the game. Unironically. Oh, why am I trying to curve them? Dude, I'm dumb. I'm not empowered. Sorry, Rainrod. I genuinely have no idea where she was at that point. That's a little better. Hey, we hit her. Nice. Now, we do not send her off to Valhalla. We instead give Quentin a really happy chance to get this, apparently. That did not hit or get close. That's unlucky. That does seem a little harder to avoid, to be fair. You know what I tried to do there, right, chat? It wasn't super smart. That was amazing. Oh my god, Blood. She has no idea. She has no idea, chat. She doesn't know. Pepper laugh. She doesn't know. Oh my god. Bloods, you might just be what I needed. You might just be what I needed. Damn, dude. They didn't have time to pick up, did they? But they're still lingering because we heard the killer instinct. Okay, well. I will kill the killer instinct again, and if they mess up... This is game over for them. I hear someone. Iron Will. That honestly looks so close. I can't believe we didn't get killer instinct from it. That's a bit more like it. She dodged so far out of the way, however. You see the issue, right? She's gonna die for it. That hard if she had it, maybe, but she doesn't. I'm gonna hook here for obvious reasons. Quentin, my guy, your teammates need you to do something about it. This Quentin has 10 hours in the game, Chad. This Quentin has 10 hours in the game. He doesn't understand. He doesn't see the people on the hook, so he doesn't think there's anything wrong. He genuinely does not understand. That might be the second player like this who's in today. He missed the flashlight and gave up? Maybe. Quentin, how many hours you got? They left. I have no info. Meg says 2. I don't think you have 2 hours in the game, Meg. You have... nearly 3,000. But I don't think this guy has nearly 3,000. He's not completely new. He's got perks from Lara and a year anniversary, so he's been playing for at least a month, 2, 3, whatever. MMR reset? Yeah. Like, even I'm thinking about it. Oh, my MMR is probably back to what it used to be after a day or two of playing. But yeah, people that are coming in new maybe Maybe they won 2 games in a row and and the game's like, come on, play against a streamer with 1,000,000 hours. Alright, not gonna lie, I didn't hate this. But I also have a feeling that it might be a little dangerous. Yeah. We could try Ameliers or something. Oh, I didn't call that. Hold up. Do you think the Judgment will get nerfed? It's so possible, chat. It's so possible. Like, the Judgment is such a weird, unique killer. I would not be surprised. If the devs told us that they needed to nerf the speed at which the Judgment moves leftwards on controllers specifically, I'd be like, yeah, okay, maybe, yeah, makes sense, you know? Like, I expect anything at this point, man. I expect anything at this point. This killer is so fucking weird. It's so weird. I think it's too difficult to play. The average person probably struggles. They probably get like 2 kills per game. But then again, the average person probably quits, and the people that try, this killer has strengths that make average survivors get fucking destroyed. They get sniped healing, they get sniped on gens, they don't know how to use their perks, you know. So that could generally give it crazy numbers. Who the fuck knows? The devs do favor the survivors that cry 24/7. Well, chat, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Like, other than I'm gonna play your, hold up, I'm gonna play your theme song right now, you know? The devs really do favor the survivors that cry 24/7. Yeah, okay, dude. You know who else they favor? The killers that cry 24/7. You know who else they favor? The people that buy their game, that spend money on cosmetics, which is their business model. Okay, dude. What other crazy revelations are we gonna come across today? Yeah, it's a game that is very complicated. The big chunk of player base are casuals. And as much as you and I have 1,000,000 hours and we like to think that we're better than them, we have to understand the game's not made just for us, you know? Like, 1K, I don't know why. If they do another jam, I'm about to cry. Do you think there's more killers or survivor players? Well, I think that's obviously... I don't think that's super difficult to answer. The game, there's more survivors. So yes, when the developers pander to like the average player, they have to take extra care of the survivor side, yeah. You know, like, you know what? Like, but here's the thing, like, why are we pretending like that is something that makes the game completely survivor-sided? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. At the end of the day, these are the same devs that balance the game towards a 60% kill rate. So you could just go with that and now be just as annoying, but on the other side. And be like, oh, well, the devs do pander to survivors on perks and this and that, whatever. But look, no matter what they do, the kill rates are typically around 60%. Some killers is even higher than that. Huh? What's about that? What's about that? And it's just, like, we're just going to be arguing in circles. And we've done this 1,000,000 times. And we've seen people do this really 1,000,000 times, man. So, I think the only thing you can do is hope that the devs make the game accessible to people. That's important. But hopefully make it fun and good for everyone. Instead of pretending that your side is the oppressed one. Anyway, I spawn so close to the middle, chat. I generally do not know where to go. But my guess is this shot, yeah. What? I think she's in the bar, but... Near double head, bro. You're joking. That's fine. That is the stupidest thing I've seen a Suara do ever. Oh, I just realized that she went back on her feet. We get a nice white hook in the middle. Yes, we do! Wonderful. That gen, I think, is gonna turn yellow. Let's check it out. No, actually. What? That one over there is turning jello. Bonk. And now if an unhook happens soon, oh man, we're in the money. Based on the blood. Ooh, it's pretty close. That was pretty close. We know this girl's gonna linger. She spent all that time to get healed, and now she's back here. Lady, what are you doing? I already hit you once, I don't need to hit you again with power. Maybe a dead hard? In some world? Oh. That was not a stupid idea, right?
You defy unfate.
That, you see how small that was? This is my add-on hurting me here, sadly. With this add-on, you nearly always want to be aiming backwards to send it on a big trip. I'm sad that didn't connect. But this person didn't run this way, they stayed here? Huh? Oh, maybe they just went around the corner. Frankly, chat, I am very confused now. They could be in so many different gens. Let's try nightclub. The one injured guy. Vittorio, oh dear. Paint dress maybe? Or... yeah, I think so. Oh, did the German change for streamers make it through? No, chat, no. No. Unfortunately. They were testing a change that would make it so that... Insane survivor, dude. If I'm playing killer and I shoot at a survivor but I'm reading the chat like this, it has auto aim. And unfortunately it doesn't work anymore. Look, if I read chat right now, this will not work. Yeah, see? Where did it go actually? I'm gonna cancel it, I think. That's good. I don't have the... wait, that didn't hit him? That was close, dude. I don't know what this girl is so confident for. I genuinely have no idea. I nearly missed her. I could have hit Leon too. Nice, we hit Zarina and Leon. That would have been nice if we landed. I think we're behind her though. Just not sure by how much. Hey, there she is. That's a lot of blood, but it's not actual blood. We still have 5 gems somehow. Everyone's infected and they're not removing it. Very nice. Hi, Shai. What's up? Okay. We have a boon there. We don't know exactly what it is. Thing is, if I keep missing, I'm gonna take so long to catch this person. Ooh, I keep thinking the widening is gonna be like insanely wide, but it's really not. What? That missed? Not even Killer Instinct? That's so inexplicable, dude. What? Huh? Am I dumb? Chat, am I dumb? Am I a dummy? Dumbass. I think there might be healing here, Franklin. Yeah, those hits are gonna be even harder. It's not a boon to... am I insane or? Yeah, I am. Not well played, not well played, not well played. output. Gen at 0. Gen at 0. Injured Vittorio. You don't hear a sound for some reason sometimes. I thought that was pretty good, but she did go in a really weird path. Oh, there's no pallet here. I shouldn't have done that. That was nice. Oh, what do we do? I think I'll just send her. Fuck it. Bye. Take it easy, Shy. Adios. Hasta luego. What do you think of the Judgment? I like this character. I like them. They're just very peculiar, man. A lot of people will struggle with them, I feel. What the fuck is that point on the other side? Like, is it worth it to shoot it earlier so they have more time to react, but the thing is wider by the time it reaches them? I quite honestly don't know. That was completely blind, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. More of this pallet. Holy. If I get this pallet as another killer, I would genuinely cry. He changed directions while I'm looking away. There's not much you can do. Ah, he cancelled. Wait, he's stupid. Thank God. Thank goodness for that. Whew. Seems like A bottom. Yeah, maybe. Definitely a higher for A bottom, but. Yeah. You'd be stupid to be sitting there 5 seconds after a hook, right? Actually, I hate that this is so easy. Like, what's the point of doing this, man?
This ends now.
Wonderful game.
I have delivered.
Another reason to heal on the hook. Yeah, that's a bit like Guardians. People will learn, I guess. People will learn. See? These guys are keeping up. Oh, I try to control it, man. You need to do it right as you fire, man. 0.3 seconds is so literally nothing, man. Yeah, okay, so my fucking power went underground and I can't fucking see it. That was good. I think I controlled it slightly there. I think it was out of the aim. That looked pretty good, right? But yeah, frankly. Not even killer instinct. It's so frustrating. They have fumbled this a bit though. Is it faster to vault or go around? No idea. You like the voice lines? That's nice. Trigonometry teacher, I got 4K'd. Ha! Cute. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this build, guys. Like, it just feels so bad to have to go for hooks, even though it works so well. Like, Flux is generally so great. Lead guesswork.
patience.
Gives me a chance to do this at least. Nice. No idea if they're here or there. No clue whatsoever. How do I get the subtitles? Do I need to research? I think you just click on the little cogwheel
This is not absolute.
on Twitch, and it should be enabled. I don't know where I should be casting it for max efficiency. I feel like without this, I don't know, I cast it kind of close. What a fun match we're gonna have, guys. Goodness gracious, man. I find Serena, I have to leave her probably. Oh my lord. You see why it's so nice to have him for fake moments like this? What the hell do you do, dude? You have no mobility to quickly check or anything, so... I sent it off to the left because they both dodged tower, but we sadly missed. We go for Vittorio. That was such a good one, man. That was such a good one. Thank God. Do you think I benefited from the add-on there? I don't fucking think so, man. I don't think so. It's so hard to hit towards the last bit. Shit, it's so clueless. Doesn't know about the shortcut, maybe? They do that gen, they open that gate, I lose the game, by the way. Let's hope they don't have the 3% faster. I tried, well played. I'm sorry, I would hit them, but I'm gonna lose the game. If they just do what they are doing, which is to sit on the gen. Yup, I generally wasn't allowed to lose, I think. Jesus Christ. No idea where they are now, but... If he plays it really safe, he'll just go around and get healed or something. I am going to be here for approximately 10 years, chat. My fate has been decided. Can anyone tell me how that is not even a killer instant? You're telling me that was like more than a meter away? That wasn't even like close enough to be considered. Oh, I thought I tried to move it. Isn't that wild? I find that wild. Anyway, this guy holds forward in any direction that's not the corner, and I lose this game, by the way. Okay, I win this game now, I think. I think vault after him, honestly. If he picks him up, I'm in trouble. Oh, no. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's literally perfect. I think I can just kill him. Risky, though. Yeah, risky, very risky. I need to cut him off now. And if he does it well... Oh, he didn't do it well. He's gonna get it. Oh, dude. Best part is that Serena is probably working really diligently to body block for him, but we won't let her. Oh, never mind. Serena's giving him hatch. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see him. Imagine this pilot was still here. Jesus. Sloppy ass game. Jesus. Endgame build with Terminus? I don't think this killer is good in endgame, chat. When you down a person, what do you do? You send them into a cage, it's impossible for you to defend them. Impossible for you to defend them. Right, so this guy's very different from the previous lobby, right? They have better perks, they're P100s, 1,000 hours, no info. 4,000 hours, no info. Yeah, that's more like normal. Such a workout? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Right, I enjoy trying this. I don't know if I recommend this out on all out though. It's almost impossible to take this goddamn Adam off, dude. It's too good. Like, info on this killer is just so necessary. Chat, what is a perk that we haven't tried a lot? That people have been telling us to try? Question mark. Franklin Waves? Nah, I doubt it. Hard enough to hit an M1. You probably don't want too many perks around it. Sloppy. Sloppy is an idea. We had Gift to pay in this match. How do you find the second blue add-on? I'm sorry? The second blue, you mean this? I think this is bad. Increasing the control light makes it go further, faster, which I guess lets you... You know what? I could try it. Yeah. It's like, it seems like it could be a bit of a downside because it's hard to control, but you can also send it and send it back quicker, so maybe it is good. Yeah, I'll try it. One of our worst add-ons? I'll try it, I'll tell you what I think. I'd like to run something like Superior Anatomy or something. I think it could be cute. I think it could be really cute. But it's hard. It's really hard. Let's try this bit of an overkill build. Close to what we had before. Yeah, Zushi, if you are aiming towards someone, yeah, you should hit them above. Yeah. Don't think there's any exceptions. I'd go 3 matches putting it on YouTube. Hey, that's amazing, Ulysses. Yeah. Yeah. Please remind me of how many hours you have. I know you told me, but just in case I forget, put it in the description or the unlisted comment or whatever. Thank you, man. Hey, Clara, thank you for the nearly 3 years. I guess that's what the 3 stands for. Mwah! Situational or more than help? I think with this build it was bad. And I think in general it's risky. I wouldn't recommend it. Too risky, I think. Like, I'm missing hits that I have no idea if they're bad or if it's just add-on, you know? Area of Crows, okay. Bro.
Redemption.
Doing chat, what am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I should have just gone. Lucky? Oh? And cook your hut? Interesting play, I like it. I'm gonna go a bit to the left, so... Alright, not bad. It's a bit far away, so we're not gonna see anyone too close, I guess, but... Ooh, damn. Is that far enough, Chad, do you think? What am I trying? Brother. Brother, I nearly hit them both. I hit that girl too. Now they're healing. Oh my god. They make it? Barely. Weird, right? I was really close to completely winning the game right here and then. Oh my god, this is so far. That is so fast, bro. I think it's good if you aim behind. I think it's bad if you aim in front. That is important. Like, it catches up so quickly once you turn. It is so unwieldy. I think it's good for snipes though. It gave me a crazy range earlier. That would have been so nice. It would have tied us nicely together. I'm gonna cancel, I think. Yeah, get this pallet. That was nice, I guess. I will not make that. You know, it's sad. She's in front of me. That's how this killer works, sadly. That's crazy how long it took, man. This kill feels like a god right now, because frankly, she has been toying with us. Well, unlucky, man. No gearhead, no nothing. I am basically just guesswork, guesswork, guesswork. Yep. This is impossible, dude. This feels so difficult. This add-on is fucking rough, man. I think if I cancel, she's dead, but... Is she? She keeps running. That was weird. Alright, guys. I was winning the game super decisively, but I got greedy and went for an injury. That was an injury, but costed me a down. So that's on me, guys. That's on me. That's entirely on me. He wanted to see around the corner. That was his undoing. That was risky. You see how quickly I tried to cast that? Ooh, huge though. Oh man, it felt like control there was the play. I would love to send Harry off, but I think he goes up. No, he goes out. Shit. Well, bad guess. That got us a hit earlier, but these guys are just gonna play better and better as the match goes on, obviously. Hey, they didn't get Jill though. Are they forgetting about her or? Oh, amazing. Do not send him off. Wait. Yeah, Jill hit stage 2. If I send him off and they rescue her right there, then they both get rescued. We don't want that. Where did we down Jill again? Was in this region, right? No idea. Nurses, maybe. Look for them. It's a bit of guesswork. We down her over here. Wow, that was a quick. Okay, we injured Hari, that's good. Would have been nice. Oh, I see them. They're by Shag. We down this girl. What do you think? Oh, we can hit them both if we find a right angle. Found no such angle. Hands down the best? I think you're right. Yeah, it's a little awkward now that they know a bit what I'm doing. Go for Jill. That was so nice, dude! I should have won, maybe. Dude, imagine, dude. If I get them both there, this game is so over. Nice try. Oh, she's so dead. Mine dead hard because did we hook her once? I don't remember. No, she went to exile and was second stage there. I got a kill. I got a kill, chat. I got a kill. You got distracted. Thought we could get them both there. Nice gearhead value though. Get behind this thing so he doesn't see me. And oh, here we go. That's a new target. Oh wow, she did not go. Hold up, hide. Maybe she doesn't see me. Wow, this girl we've chased a bit less. If it turns out that she's a fucking juicer, maybe we don't want to find out during this chase, but should be dead here, but oh. Right, this will show me the aura of I think Paddy only. Oh, they're both there. Really? They maybe double to finish? What did they go after? What did they go after? Die. This person's too far to rescue the other girl. I'm 99% sure. Nice, we kind of accounted for that, but Paddy doesn't have Unbreakable. If she did, she's used it up by now. Oh, he did rescue. Nice. Sorry, dude. Now I gotta tunnel you. It's the rules. Just how to tell if missing or dodging? Yeah, super hard. It's super hard. Oh, hey, nice. Well, that's it. Wrap it up. Exciting game, I think. What would their caveat be? I mean, maybe something like... There's already a killer that moves at 120, which is the Krasu. She cannot break pallets. Yeah. Maybe that's the way to balance them? I don't know. This skill must be tough on controller. Definitely harder. If you're going for aura shots, not so much. If you're going for like movements like this where you go... You know what would make this add-on really good, chat? If this add-on made the light faster for the first 2 seconds, or the first second, and then it didn't, that would be good. Because you would be able to send the light out fast, turn it quickly, then it slows down a bit, then bam, right? But the fact that he makes it, you send it out, but then you turn around and it starts coming back. Oh, dude, it's so punishing, man. All of the upside just gets completely eaten up, I think. Oh, yeah, super difficult. Super difficult. I don't love it. I don't recommend it. I felt like this match, I was playing on this killer at 1.25 speed or something. Yeah. I thought maybe if I send it out, I'll have time to turn around and it will be... No, it's really not. You need time to react. You need time to send it out. And when you turn back, unless you are Shroud, you need time to see the survivor and be like, okay, right, left, middle, blah, blah, blah. Right? In that time, because of the speed, it comes back so quickly. Fucks with you a lot. Probably worse than nothing. Do not use the Zara. Maybe. Bilky, thank you for the 35. Guys, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm pissing myself. I'll be back in just a minute. Mwah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Gearhead on this killer is absurd. I think people will get good at predicting it, but still. We're back. Hiya. What did I do with my pen? Shit. 1 second, guys. Am I funky? No. Let's go. Does Rapid require an M1 to proc? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, don't mind me, guys. Chains of Heretic in a private game. It says the light is cast towards you, but it wasn't for me. Hi, Schrodingers. Is it because you missed the fact that it only works when you're empowered? Yeah, you need to be empowered for it. Is that what it is? While zealous, yeah. You need to be zealous. Do you maybe consider that? What a useless brown add-on, man. What a useless brown add-on that is. Let's have lethal, honestly. I'm trying to get back to 100% achievements. I was wondering if you know the 2 new hidden achievements are. I think they have to do with teabagging. You need to teabag the killer and escape. Just teabag the killer, I think. And as the killer, you need to get teabagged and then catch that person within 30 seconds, something like that. What are your thoughts on the Star Wars Skull? I like the idea, but it's frankly just not worth the add-on slot, man. Maybe if you had another cute little side effect. Yeah. Probably difficult, the second one. Okay. Fun times, let's go. What are the best add-ons? These ones that I have are probably close to the best. Or maybe need to look for a survivor that's doing a totem or something. We're going to a shag. This isn't super friendly, but... Dramaturgy. That was lucky. Finesse, Dramaturgy, Resilience, Life, whatever, DS. Yeah. We've seen these games before. Oh, I think they're in trouble. Nice. Done. Where is the person that got injured? They kind of got me pretty good, frankly. You thought I hadn't seen you, Ada. I was going for you the whole time. The whole time. Gosh, dude, 110. She tried to point to make it? That's not how it works. Oh, that's a hit. The other girl just finished healing. Oh my god, mother of all mistakes. Oh my god, we know where she is too. Right there. She just... Yep. Right, okay, let's clean it up.
You deserve no.
They're all exilable.
So begins your sentence.
Just takes a minute. This might be almost faster than our other game the other day. Jesus. And that was like 2 minutes, 10 seconds or something. This was maybe 3 tops. They didn't even do a gen this time. Brother. What a killer. Ah. Yeah, laugh. Did you update the wins in a row? No, I think this will be 7. Thank you, guys. Right, so what are they doing? Yeah, I told you about resilience. Okay, last perk we didn't guess, but yeah, this is just like a feel-good 3-perk pack. Yeah, people love resilience, man. Jesus. What happened to Survivor Squad Exile? They're basically in a cage, like a cage for Pyramid Head or a hook. But yeah, they have to do a mini game, and if they're all there, then they just die. Anonymous, thank you for the good sub to Crispy. Crispy, you have a guardian angel looking out for you. Thank you. And Rachel, yo, Rachel, thanks so much. Machine gun kisses to you. Undetectable build is good in Judgment. I think that if you have one undetectable perk that, or the undetectable add-on, it's good. I don't think you are an incredible stealth killer. Like, let's be honest, you don't need it. Like, you catch up to a survivor and they have sprint bursts, you'll never see them. You catch up to a survivor and they start running, you don't immediately do anything, you know what I mean? Oh, like, yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. I become the judgment yet. I am judgment, juryment, and executionment. No. Does require, is Hysteria require 1? No, Hysteria would work on this killer. I think it would be okay even. Can you feel the IMR reset? No, yesterday, not really. Today, not really, but we've had a few people that did not belong. We've had a few people that were new. A few people. My guess is that they logged in on DVD for the first time. They played 3 games, got 3 escapes somehow. And then for the 4th one, it's like, yeah, okay, fuck it. You know? And now they get maybe sent back a little bit. That would make sense, maybe. Because we had a person with 80 hours. And that, like, it's not impossible. We have some people with 80 hours with normal MMR, but it should be rare. Hey, Joey, potato salad. Whoa, what's up? Oh, that's so sweet. Welcome, guys. Joey is a sweetheart. Thanks so much for coming, guys. Hi, we've been doing a lot of judging. We've been having fun today. Why can't I queue into a game? I don't know, chat. Maybe temporary server down. I'm great. I'm great. Yesterday I played this killer for 8 hours. Today maybe for a bit less, but we'll try to play for a long time. It's quite refreshing to have a nice, solid reason to play the game, dude. After it being stale and not feeling so good for a while. Do you think they will fix Victor and his downstar upstar counterplay? No. No. Victor and fix are just not in the same sentence ever, you know? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm so sorry, dude. Hi, Connex, never. Forever Entwined, what's the special hook? No, I don't think so. Do you think Twitch has got an update that isn't accidental ever? No. Don't tell Links. Oh shit, she's in the chat. Oops. No, I think they get so little, man. Alright, fellas, let's go.
There is nowhere to hide from the light.
We had a good chance to hit one, right? While they are running, I think that is a really moment, a moment where they're all very alert. Oh my god, dude! I couldn't tell where my beam was because of the multi-floor bullshit. And I don't know why I missed her. I genuinely don't know. I don't know where she hid. That was bad. She vaults here. Oh, she doesn't. What? Rebecca? I know I'm a little clumsy sometimes, but... Are you feeling this bad for me? You need to give me this much advantage? I could have gone basement, Jesus. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do, I guess.
Remember this much.
These guys are taunting me like I am sucking my own thumb. Dude, I missed a couple attacks, man. I'm not completely harmless. You're gonna lose the game. You keep this up. Especially if you stay close to the hook. Aren't you? Jesus, you're so goddamn lucky, brother. I don't know how the hell you're alive. Brother, I'm so sorry. I have inexplicable misalignment, but... Fair enough. That's unlucky. Oh well. GG's, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi, nurses. Wait for them to start healing again, maybe? Oh, unlucky. We did try to make that kind of quick and aggressively. Okay, a little better. They finished the heal, sadly. But I will see some auras now. Oh, hello. Unlucky for Claudette. Rebecca is really cocky still for some reason. She's farming clips, maybe. Rebecca, please. Come on. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
I shall slay your execution.
Unlucky. I think she vaults. No, she doesn't. I need to stop thinking that they're playing smart. Just think of it, MMR. Just think of it weird MMR. Sure. The sound of the beam is very satisfying, you're right. Unfortunately, he doesn't play sometimes. You might just be the silliest goofball to ever exist, dude. Oh, hi. The Claudette doesn't go for the rescue. Okay. Yeah, blind me, dude. What else? What the fuck else are you gonna do? No killer instinct. Lithe. These people have never played against this killer. They don't know what's happening. I don't think this girl understands that her teammates are not available. She's used Lithe. She doesn't get distance from balance or anything. She's gonna trade and then the team is over. Okay. Well, alright then. Could have lined up, but if I miss it, what's the point? Well, someone's died from start to finish in the... Not gonna lie, that was a little weird, but okay. She's gonna go immediately to the locker, so just aim at the locker and she'll probably die. So. They're full of themselves? I don't think they're full... Yeah, I mean, sure, this girl's being stupid, but... I just think this is just MMR stupidness. Like, something's up. Like, there's been multiple points of failure. Like, Claudette doesn't know how to save her teammate. Someone's in stage 2. Like... You understand? By the way, I only found her because of her charms. You see this little red fucking stupid shit? I wouldn't have seen her otherwise. Did I lose on this killer for once? I did. Earlier today, I played against a streamer that had what seemed to be a 4-man, and we got one of the worst maps in the game. I outplayed myself a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But they just fucked me up, dude. They fucked me up. They had 4 adrenalines, and I ate 3 of them in the endgame. I had 1 person down, 2 people injured, and they got 3 heals at once. Bro. And I couldn't recover. And that was a completely fair loss. Happened towards the start if you want to watch it. on our 14th game. Right, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I can't see their hours. I'll check Lara's maybe. Private. I'll check Fong's maybe. 130 hours. We didn't chase her much, but yeah. Can someone give advice on how to feel less sad due to going to uni far from family and friends? Listen, I think that if you use your years of university to do more than the bare minimum, you are going to experience like some incredible years of growth. You know, don't just show up to the bare minimum class and do the bare minimum to pass and that's it. Like, do some extracurriculars, network a little bit, you know, do that. And in 4 years or 5 or whatever, you're going to look back and this is going to be a really good time of your life probably. And your friends and family, they probably want you to go through that. They probably wouldn't want you to miss it out, right? Hi, Lear. Thanks so much for the raid. You're joining our friend Joey that raided us just a minute ago. What's up, guys? Have you seen the Green Clippers Darker Sunshine Nuzlocke video? Oh, yes. I think it was recommended to me. Very visually stunning thumbnail, that one. I unfortunately didn't watch it entirely, so I don't remember too well. Ah, that's sweet. Thank you, guys. Welcome. We're doing, we're challenging ourselves a bit on this killer. Bit inconsistent sometimes. When you're doing badly with the skiller, it's hard to like know what to start doing different. Gen said you can apply heresy on hook when that seems unintended. I will not abuse it. But damn, that's so funny. I've been trying really hard for 2 days, and it's hard but really fun. Hey, I'm glad you have the right attitude, I think. My build that I've enjoyed the most, I made a video about it today, is something that includes nurses and gearhead. The other 2 perks that I'm running right now, funnily enough, are corrupt and lethal. Other perks that are fun, I mean, you probably have tried. Darkness Reveal was funny. Everyone's running Celestial and Nemesis. I find it a bit lame, but I mean, it was pretty funny as well. Do you think she's too hard up close for how inconsistent she is? Yeah, I think from up close, save for a few scenarios, there is a massive amount of luck involved. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. Oh, odds, but what if you practice and you perfectly align and you know exactly how to do it perfectly and you waste so little time? In the time that it takes you, in the physical time that it takes you, that it requires you to send your beam out and then send it back, you have to turn around. The survivor can just do whatever the fuck they want. You know? Without auto-reading and without something to like reduce the RNG, you have to guess. And it's a fun type of guessing, but it's a really fucking difficult one, man. And the survivors are gonna get better and better. With Eruption instead of Corrupt, that might generally be better. We might have to seal it. If you banish survivors at the same time with a new killer, are they in the same realm? Yes, they get rescued at the same time, so sometimes it's better not to. Is this the most RNG killer in the game? No, probably not. Psycho Delirious, thank you for the 40 plus, by the way. Thank you. But especially when you use your power from up close, there is quite a lot of guesswork involved. If the survivors were super stupid and they always run around the loop tightly, then honestly it would be a different story. But they just won't. Like, especially as they learn, they're just not gonna do that. West Wing. Woohoo. Alright, Chad. Most highest likelihood they are. Oh. We had to try, right? What are they gonna do, this guy? This person didn't know I was here? Like there. I could have done that a bit better. Oh shit, sorry guys. Yeah, I could have definitely done that a bit better. Yeah. I will take this pallet though. Ooh, really risky. They give me a hit. I think they give me a hit for that. Oh my god, they're fucking smart. No, I'm lucky. Yeah, dude, you're absolutely goated, dude. You are so good. Drop it now. You are going to. Yeah, well played, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me chase you for another 5 gens, man. You did so good. You did so unbelievably good. But if I could maybe get a hit on someone else. We were narrowly missing him, but after this it's over, man. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is like the one open part of this whole map. We're gonna struggle so badly, chat. We're gonna struggle so badly. There's also multiple floors here. So this thing, where is it? I don't know because it's below me. I'm gonna struggle so bad. Oh, and I'm going to corrupt line. What happens? Lock in? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's just a lot of progress with no tangible, like a lot of time with no tangible benefit. I even lost him there. I'll go through. I think he got greedy there, thankfully. This is the first. Oh my god, that was so close, man. That was so close. I waited too long and the beam was too close to him, and that makes it impossible for me to hit him. And they finished the gens that I want to actually not let them finish there. That's so bad, dude. It's so unbelievably bad. The nice part is, though, we now activate auras, and we're playing a slightly different game from this point onwards. If we could have hit them both, that would have been even better, but one is good too. You see what I mean, right? I'm gonna see the person that's rescuing this guy, and she's gonna stop somewhere. And whatever she does... Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to tap. I didn't mean to tap. I didn't mean to tap. Oh, where? Oh, wait. Why didn't I see auras? Hey, that's still pretty good. This girl is going to a place that I generally cannot follow anyone into. Very unfortunate, but I think that's how it is. This guy is just too cocky. But he's good. He's good. What? Okay, maybe too good. Fucking take it back, dude. Holy fuck, man! FOB! Oh my lord. That's wild, man. That's actually wild. So I'm gonna first look around for injures and heals and whatnot. Cancel maybe. That's really good. She stays on the gem, by the way. Dodges narrowly, sadly. That's really nice. I think the hook. Oh, changed my mind. I'll hook her, but I generally don't know. You see where they are, right? They might not expect me to come down from here. Yeah, look, they get back on the gen. They don't realize. I don't think she has any safety whatsoever here. Kick this, for sure. And... yeah. Alright, the heck up. If we win this game, it's gonna be a Herculean task, I think, ahead of us. Okay, hook in the middle is not great, but it's what we got. That's super unlucky for them. We're gonna go all the way through the back and see if they have panicked or what. Thank you guys, 1 sec. Pink, thank you. I think these guys are really not stupid, man. I heard some action. Ooh. Quite difficult, that one. Oh, brother, this guy's working on a gen! Next to his fucking teammate on the hook! And it's the fucking smartest thing anyone's done in this goddamn match so far. That sucks. That actually kind of blows. Near hit. I'm giving anti-camp, and guess what? Oh, never mind. Okay. It's really smart, but... maybe that hard. Oh, dude, I lose the whole game if I chase this person at the wrong time. Nice. Much, much easier. Oh my god, she hit in the corner. I got them. I got them all. Save for Unbreakable, I think these guys are in massive trouble. Oh my god, they did have Unbreakable. On that girl. Nice, 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 nice. What do I do, chat? Send her? And I... what? Nice. Send her and I'll see her aura, I think. Oh my god, I need to stop them. Wait, he's up again? Huh? Huh? Wait, how? Didn't I down him? Chat, didn't I hit him twice? What happened? Not even killer extinct! Plot twist. Okay, well. Guys, I'm so confused. I don't even know what happened. He has Unbreakable and Conviction. Hello? You're joking, right? Dude, how ready are these guys for this? Well, should have probably killed him when I had an opportunity, huh? My mind is completely blown. Oh my lord, dudes. Cancel. We need to find him healing now and get another double hit. How can you be pummeled so hard against the ground and be somehow fine all the way after? Isn't that just so wild to think? If I were them, I'd be healing somewhere far. This Shen, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get good. This is gonna be such a difficult endgame, man. We need to go there. They're gonna get all the heals, I think. Oh, wait a minute. This injured person's not being healed. So that gives me some idea. That wasn't a terrible idea, but... this kill needs to be super careful. That was pretty good, right? That wasn't even bad. They can be doubling the faraway gen and now I'm in super big trouble. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Stand a pillar when they don't expect it, maybe. I held it too long. This is Nia, I think. That's... I'm so sorry, dude. That's crazy. I don't even know what the hell is happening. It went up. I'm so shocked. How did I down this guy twice? Oh man, it's been a while since we've had a good guess. Yeah, dude, that gen's being done. Gen distance being done. There's no two ways about it. These guys are too coordinated, man. No more killer instant, please. Oh, they're not actually. He doesn't go down for her? That was really good. Oh, that nearly didn't connect. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I think I pick up here. Hook here, I guess. Gear Hub would show me someone on a gen. Is it showing me anyone on a gen? Nope. That's super strange. I don't know. What? Excuse me? Where were you? This is bait. This is the highest quality bait ever. This guy's crazy, dude. This guy is insane. I don't know what to tell you guys. If I down him in 2 seconds, it's game over. But I just don't feel like it's gonna happen. Nurses helps here. But I think they figured it out by now. Him seeing me move side to side probably also is a good hint. That was really good, however. Okay, gives us a chance. He tried to stay unpredictable. They do not do anything predictable here, man. At all. He's far. Oh my god, Gearhead. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What? Dude, where the hell is my thing? Hello? Hello? They're both here? Okay. So this is on cooldown. If I get lucky. This is so demonic, dude. What a match. What a match. Super impossible. It's genuinely impossible. This girl just wants to go back it on the Jan or force me to chase her. How is this so forgiving for them, dudes? Well played. Wait, she's now in a difficult part, however. Or I can just... Wait, and she runs back into me. She doesn't. She's too smart. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh! Give them so many opportunities! So many! Oh, thank Christ. Kill her, please. I have half a mind to send another, but I've got nurses. If she was being healed, we would see her. Oh my god, they messed it up. They messed it up. They tried to heal, but they couldn't. Insane. They missed his kill check when leaving. Oh my god, dude. The generational greed of these survivors will be written about in books, dudes. Brother. Dude, I don't complain too much about second chances because that's something that you eventually stop talking about. But man, did I... Like, if this guy's had any body hair, it is now completely gone by... Like, they have... I've shaved them, dude. I've hit them with this semi-close pillars that give you a killer instant about 700 million times, man. Okay, right about now, I guess. Figure out which side she's gone to. Okay. This is a lot of guesswork. Lucky. She would go left, I think. See, that was so close too. Really nice play by her. We can see her shadow, but it's so difficult to line it up. That's something you can get better with practice, though. I think cancel here. She got it. Jesus. Okay, dudes. What in the world just happened, man? What in the world just happened, dudes? Oh my god. That's actually insane, dude. That's insane. So... he picked himself up with conviction. Then I downed him. To hit him twice. And then he started crawling and eventually picked himself with Unbreakable. This is insane, by the way. This is an anti-judgment. Like, obviously it's Judgment Day, Judgment Week. So obviously survivors are gonna prepare. But this is the most, like, they don't have a single dead heart. Oh, never mind. They do have a single dead heart. They don't have DSs. Like, they just basically have builds that are like, we're gonna do gens in the background. Right? Refill our 2 boxes to the next ones a little faster. And then we're gonna make sure that you get a little greedy. And they made me bite the bait, dude. I downed 3 of them, but I was like, yes, this is it. And it wasn't it. Not even close, man. That was the halfway point. Oh my god, what a match, brother. What a match. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Resurgence though, useless. Ah, I didn't catch it. I stopped playing, I think 4 years ago with Jason. This new killer, I'm really wanting to play again. Is the game better? Yeah, the game is better than 4 years ago. Jason's really strong. Much easier to pick up than this. So I would say if you're gonna pick one of the two killers, go for Jason. Try this if you want, but yeah, Jason is like plug and play. You play Hunters, you understand how it works. You play Spirit, you understand a bit how it works. It's very translates from other killers very well. This killer is its own little beast. He was cracked. Yeah, those guys were really, really good, man. And one of them was like styling on us. Like you guys didn't see it, by the way, because I hit it. But at the start, like he just fucking styled on me and dodged 2 hits. I'm gonna return in playing, love me the game too. Hey, Sil, that's awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. Alright, chat, let's do 10 games. Let's go. Her perks, they're okay. They're alright. Hi, Kevin, I didn't know. Are we trying to get 50 or just counting for fun? Counting for fun, but if we get 50, that's wonderful. Remember to ready? Fuck my entire life, dude. Why did they change the button, man? I see it red and I think I'm readied up like a fucking dumbass. No. Just 1 second. Ala Yarkana, thank you. 1 second, guys. I need to do a little side quest on the side. Alright, be back. Hey, let's go. Can you tell Pet your dog for me? Hi, Okami. He's in the other room with AC, but yeah, I'll get him later. I love seeing it. Oh, that's great. I'm glad. Do you play against him a bunch? Or no? I heard someone said they only got 10% of killers playing this, which is a little depressing. Okay. I'm on 20 in a row, 28 if you count off stream. Hey, nice, Red Bull. Good shit. What bill are you going with? I saw Nightlight briefly. He was running a Hex build with Trail and whatnot. Hey, it's Slubby. Hey, welcome back, man. How are you? What do you think of Judge's audio design? I like it, but I don't know if you guys have noticed. Sometimes when you injure a survivor from afar, you see it in the HUD, but it makes no noise. I think she should always make a noise. I think it's really sad that she doesn't make a noise sometimes. Really? Why? You don't want to run? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, maybe if you run a little earlier, man. Just saying. This is honestly great timing. This map is really good for this killer if you can believe it. If you have this build, it is actually quite good. Can't speak about other builds, sadly. Ooh, I see. She thought I was going for her, but... Unlucky? Oh, life. Oh, she fumbled it, I think. I mean, to be fair, like, I have so many little chances here, but... But that's been back for a minute. Where would you look for them, chat? I have no idea at this point. That feels so undeserved. Like, I just held him to, and I've downed a person with that, you know? How is that, like, in any way legal? I haven't even seen this guy. I don't know what skin he's wearing, what character he's playing, almost, you know? Alright, these gens are demonically far apart, man. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky. Ooh, long auto read, baby. Long auto read, baby. Okay, where was the other one? Market, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, the fact that I could move it sideways there was perfect because I actually missed. But because I'm empowered, I get to actually correct myself. This is not the gen. I think it must be Shag. Make sense. Hello? Yeah, it's this one. Nurses, anything? Oh, they're just welding. Dwight, you poor fucking soul, dude. I don't know if I want to send him the cage. If I send him now, he gets rescued along with Feng Min. I don't want that. I want him to waste time, do it somewhere else. Hook him in the middle, far away from his Shen. Alright, let's see if we find them with nurses. That must feel so fucking bad, by the way. Holy. Imagine you're being healed off hook and you get interrupted. What is the lesson to be learned there? Don't die, lol. Maybe, I don't know, like, it would be like, oh, don't heal on the hook, but I have nurses. Like, whatever you heal, I'm gonna see you. That was such unfortunate timing. Uninstall? Yeah, almost. Almost, honestly. We're chilling, we're chilling. Shane has to show up. Or Dwight picks it. Okay, Jane is so far. Dwight literally dies.
Do not reject.
Oh, we can. I didn't even see her there, bro. Okay, never mind. We're tunneling. We're tunneling now. We're tunneling now. That was pretty good, but it missed somehow. Okay, honestly, if I hit that, this person brain just explodes. Yeah, that was too difficult. Well played by her, though. She held that excellently. She did so well, dude, for so long, too. Oh, hello. Bro, that was quick. Yeah, not too bad. Good play. Oh, life. She wished I made half of it, but... Unlucky. Dude, I still can't stop thinking about that match earlier. How the fuck did we win that, dude? Oh my lord. I think if they had been slightly faster at doing the faraway gen together, we were so unbelievably cooked. Oh. Why do I feel like I heard them? No idea. No idea. Hi Kaylin, what's up? Outdoors you can see power, but through walls you can't. Makes it map Silent Hill nearly impossible to lose. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we didn't get that many snipes, and I think like half the chases in the game took place inside that stupid big room. But you're right, like there were a moment where we got lucky and we got like 3 hits back to back, and their perks kind of carried, and they were still in the game. But honestly, man, dude, they were so hard to catch, dude. They played that so well. Oh, you see the problem. This girl has the movement down. She's really good. Unfortunately, she cannot carry this team. Yeah, that's too dangerous because now we got nothing. You pick her up like it's from a claw machine, dude. What the hell? Wait, shouldn't I see Shane's perk? Shane's aura here? What type of map benefits this killer? Maps with really shitty mobility, shitty visibility, guys. And maps with limited movement. This one's honestly one of our best, I think. But that is assuming that you kind of have a build with aura reading. If you don't, then I frankly don't know. Oh, I know. Fallen Refuge, yay. Yippee. The map... I don't like the balance for the map between high and... Yeah, no, this map is fucking terrible, dude. Gameplay-wise, there's a few more... like, if you take this little market in isolation, nothing wrong with it. You take some of the pallets in isolation, nothing particularly wrong with them. You know, even some of the quote-unquote infinite windows, that's okay if there's one in the map in a particular spot, you know? That's alright, like, it's not the end of the world. There are a lot of maps that have a strong place in them, and it doesn't matter because it's just one spot, yeah? This map is so bad, though, because all of them together make something really awful. Like, you have 2 places that are generally such time wasters for so many killers, and they are and they're both fairly central, you know? And this, like, this nightclub, like, imagine that I don't have a power, right? Imagine I'm playing Trapper. I would be a bit faster, but you're gonna be doing this. You're gonna be catching up like this every single fucking chase. Could have been a bit more centralized, I guess. Oh, what the? You're joking, right? What? Did he slow up? Am I insane? I shall do. If she vaults, it's blocked, so. Okay. Aesthetically, it's the best? Yeah, aesthetically, it's kind of cool. No grass, so if you're a trapper, fuck you, I guess. But... what are my 5 strongest killers? In my tier list, or like that, or that I play? That if I play, I think I'll play well. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's a bit tricky. Because there are killers that I think I would play very strongly compared to others, but that I'm not that good at. Like, my worst nurse is maybe better than my best trapper ever, you know. And I played 10 million times more trapper than I played nurse, just because of the game being silly the way it is. Some killers that I'm okay at playing, that I could play nastily with nasty add-ons. Probably Plague. Maybe some easy high tiers like Single on Twins. I'm good at Artis, I think. But Artis is hard. Oh. Let's pretend we didn't hear that. You're good with Dog. Yeah, you're right. I honestly perform better with Dog than I should. He's not my main. I don't even play him that much. But I think Dog is one of those killers that I think I just kind of get sometimes. Maybe I just have a good internalized whatever. There's a lot of high tier killers that I just don't play super well, like Billy, though. She doesn't know the hatch is to her left, I think. She might get it. That is unavoidable. The moment you go into a wall like that, unavoidable. She dodges one, maybe she gets it. Get a girl! She went around the other. You know, I aim way to the left, to the right, but I guess I'm not empowered, so. You get hit by that, you just quit. You just quit the whole game. Sorry, maybe I should have not done this. So much feast or famine? Yeah, but like it feels really bad to miss 2 powers in a row. Like unlike other killers where misses lead to incremental chances to down someone, this killer really doesn't do that a lot. Like with Trickster, you miss 70% of your knives. That's not great, but guess what? The 25 or 30 that you don't miss, you're gonna slowly get it down, right? Even unknown slows down the survivors a bit. Not even close, man. Dude, this kill must feel so bad. She's literally gone the entire map. Alright, please don't DC. The hatch is over there, let me give it to you. Look at my knee pads. How's it going? Very good, Captain. Match was longer than my grandma's lifeline. Sorry, dude. Cheers to this. NHS Taste and Trace. What the fuck is that name, bro? The UK's Health Security Agency Corporation, formerly NHS Test and Trace, has expanded to Steam and all online games. NHS designated Test and Trace gamers will now contact you in-game as soon as you are required to self-isolate. You may continue to game as usual. The risk of hantavirus to the public is very low. Please note... Alright, well... You know what? It's good, guys. It's good. We've done a good thing today. We've helped public safety. We kill that jail, another pandemic occurs. Just of vibes, what killer would be top tier if this was a fighting game? Great fucking question. Animatronic would be D tier, but one guy would win a tournament with him. Trickster would have a weird, complicated style, and 5 people would play him. Oh, I don't know. Who screams Kakyo in here? Or Jin, or whatever other character is busted. I feel like Wesker. I don't know why. I think Wesker. Yeah. Nemesis Grappler? Ha! I don't know, dude. Nemesis grapples are very weak. Jill keeps getting away from him. So maybe not. Yeah, Pinky, thank you for the 4 months, by the way, during that match. And Big Clasher, same to you, friend. I appreciate the many months. Nearly a year. Thanks. Alright, guys. Let's count that match. 10 again, yippee. We made it to 10 wins 3 times now. We haven't made it to 20 yet, so. Hi, Badwin. Really? He has? What's the gimmick? Is there any gimmick, or is it just a normal hitless? Mr. Wesker out in a fighting game? Oh yeah, the Marble versus SNK or some... Yeah, what is it? Yeah, something, right? Capcom versus Marble, I think. Yeah, oh my god. That's so cool, dude. I think Chris is in that game too. Yeah, Hack might be like, you know that, what's that Nintendo game, GoldenEye? Wasn't there a character in GoldenEye that was really tiny and he was super busted? Because his hitbox was so tiny, no one could shoot him properly? What was his name? You guys know that. Oddjob, that's right, yeah. Hack might be like Oddjob, she might have like insane hurt boxes and tiny hitboxes. Yeah, Hack could be like #1, yeah. That's so dumb. What Resident Evil games have you played on stream? I have a VOD on my YouTube of Resident Evil 3 Original, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 9 are all on my YouTube VOD, I think. If you look up Resident Evil whatever, VODs or something. I sadly don't think I've played many others on stream. Yeah. Am I forgetting one? I think that's it. Oh yeah, I did play Resident Evil 4 Remake. Thank you. That's true. In one sitting. Yeah, that was bad, man. That was bad. I like this thing of like beating games in one sitting, but I fucking did it badly, guys. Last couple of games I did in one sitting, Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 4, I just did not enjoy towards the end. To be fair, Resident Evil 4 was excellent. I was just tired. Silent Hill F towards the end pissed me the fuck off. That game got a bit worse. They patched some of the issues though, so that's great. Hi, Hobby. I have no idea. I have a strong feeling it's not the best now. Is Silent Hill F any good? I think it's okay. I would definitely wait until it's discounted. As a game that you're gonna play once or twice, probably not million hours, yeah. My favorite fighting game? Resident Evil, sorry, Tekken 2, because it was my first. You're gonna get into Witcher 3? I don't think so. Not in the short term, at least. Many people have requested it, though. You like this killer more than Jason? I think this killer is more my style than Jason, but Jason was stupid fun, dude. Jason is like that one funny guy that you don't even like him because he's an asshole, but he's so funny that you just keep laughing at his jokes like, okay, yeah, you know? So I played him a lot just based on that. I did play Silent Hill 2, yeah, on stream. Oh, Barham, dude. I hadn't been to Barham in days. And you know how happy I was? I was so happy. That sucks. But she's still on the totem, by the way. Okay. How do we like our chances? I think she vaults because she wants to save the pallet. Oh, no, she doesn't. I'm gonna do something super weird. Maybe that makes her think I'm gone. Drop it. Drop it. Insane player. Bro, you really banked the entire team's wellness on whether or not you were gonna get a mind game off. My fat dog! Yay! Thank you for the 4 years, buddy. Appreciate you. I forget that you don't see the auto of survivors that are really close to you, by the way. They need to be far. This add-on's great, but it's not completely without holes. We like things to have holes. He has kind of pigeonholed himself a little bit. It's a little weird, but fair enough. I think it's gonna be in the open. I can maybe do this. Wow, dudes. No one else is coming for the rescue, by the way. Absolutely no one else. That person hits stage 2, likely. Wait, do they? Yeah, it's very likely. They do. Alright, let's go pick up this guy, kick that gen, and this team has done nothing. Oh, I think they're coming for him, maybe? Or they had thoughts about it. Nice, she's dead. No. Wait, what? Don't tell me he went to bed. He went to bed! Oh, Nichan, what are we gonna do on the bed? Oh. You wanna give up because your team's... Listen, girl, I know you're upset about your team, but you did do a totem. I hit you and you go back on the totem, man. Like... you know what I mean? Like... This is the same energy as like going to the casino and being like, all in on black. It landed on red. Fuck. This place sucks. Yeah, okay. You could have maybe gotten a bit more fun out of it. I'm empowered. I can control this a bit. close. Whoa, slidey pool. He dodged so far, I'm gonna actually kill him. I like it. Solo queue sucks on Reddit. I mean, listen, man, listen. I will admit that even despite her silly, risky play, it sucks that no one got her before stage 2. That's the kind of thing that if it happens to you and you're like, oh, this just happened to me. Wow. I'm like, dude, that sucks. You know? That sucks. It's not nice. But, is it worth getting rescued, going across the map, running to the killer, letting him down you, and then killing yourself? No, maybe play it out, dude. What the fuck? Where the hell is my pillar, dude? It just went to China. That happens often with Judgment. People do not rescue teammates for exile. I'm gonna be honest, man. Sometimes I catch myself distracted and I realize, like, oh, dude, there's people on the... What the? Where the fuck did this man go? He went inside. Or is that the other David? God fucking knows. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. Sorry, I didn't really have a chance to hit him there. I figured, let's try something. There. That was good. We guessed that nicely. Nice dodge. Why not try it? They did rescue him really quickly, by the way. You think he's below? No. Don't mind me, dude. Just doing God's work here. Oh, so what do you think about tunneling? I did an experiment on my 74 games, and I found that it's easier to find a cheater than to find a killer that doesn't get a kill within 5 fire hooks. I don't think this game is for me. Did you play solo, just so I understand? That's awful, by the way. I'm sorry that you had a cheater. If it makes you feel any better, the cheater was me. Fuck you, dude. If it makes you feel any better, they are testing a new anti-cheat, and hopefully it does a lot of good. They're testing it in like a week or something. Yeah, sorry about that. It was a joke. Maybe it wasn't that time. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen much more. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if you play killer, but if on average you manage to get 6 hooks and then kill someone, you probably have Ruin, Painless, Ruin, and somehow a second Painless. It is so difficult to get a lot of hooks and not have killed someone. You can do it, but by then you're in the end game, and you are susceptible to 69 different perks that can basically completely nullify your momentum, right? So I understand why killers do it. Luckily for you, there's currently quite a few good perks to help with tunneling. Unluckily for you, this killer ignores half of them. So yeah, that part does suck a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this guy has decisive? Well, then press left control and say no. If you have high hooks before a kill and still win, you were stomping? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's not true. Let's be honest. There's black. It's not black and white. There's nuance. There are games where hooks don't matter. Like, for example, Condemned Sadako, right? Get that out of the way. And there's also games where genuinely survivors take hits for each other, you spread out hooks, you have the most brilliant tactician mind of all time since Napoleon. And somehow, the best course of action is hook A, hook B, hook C, hook B, hook A, hook D again, hook A. Okay, now I'm killing one person, beautiful. No tunneling. But it is so difficult for that sequence of events to play out. It's so uncommon. It's so uncommon. What are drops? Hi, Schizo. So basically, if you watch the stream right now, mine or anybody else's, your account accumulates a little reward. You will see it above the chat, maybe. And if you... Don't worry, you don't need to do it right away. But if you have collected that reward, you can then connect your DVD account to Twitch. And if you log in, you will get, I think it's 1 banner and 2 avatars, or two avatars and 1 banner. Just a cute little thing that might not be available ever again. So if you're a bit of a collectionist, you could get it. You know? Hey, thank you, Ulysses. I got you, man. I got you. I obviously will look at it after stream if that's okay with you. Okay, let's go. That's your chair, sir. Trans rights. I don't know how to tell you guys this. You just told me that the Earth is flat. Oh, I don't feel safe anymore. Do you think Judgment would sell me estrogen? Chat. I feel really, really concerned for some of you, man. I feel really concerned for some of you. You know, we just gave Hatch to a survivor that was on the NHS. Maybe you could find him on Steam. See if they put you on a 6-year waiting list to get 2 appointments. Howdy odds, do you think there's potential for stealth builds on the Judgment? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I think having a bit of smaller turret radius or no turret radius can help you line up. Unfortunately, this is one of the most unfortunate killers in the entire game for stealth, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right? Imagine that you play Nemesis and you have stealth, and a survivor doesn't notice that you're coming, but they notice a little bit last second and they start running. Well, with your tentacle, especially in tier 3, you can sometimes get a hit. You know? Even if they're about to make a window, bam, hit them when they go over. And even if they are just gonna loop around something, you're 115. This killer, if you sneak up on people, you are probably one of the most useless fucking killers in the entire game. Up there with Hag. You know, unless you have a trap. If you have a trap with Hag, then you're fine. Why? Well, because if you sneak up on them, you're very slow. Your power is really good at like that critical short to medium range. You're kind of useless. And if they loop you around anything at all, or they run towards anything at all, they're gonna beat you. They're almost faster than you, you know? So that fucking sucks. If you're gonna be stealthy to hit people from a distance, you can just do that with your normal terror radius to some degree. So I think it's okay, but not particularly incredible. And if there's a way to take advantage of it that I'm not seeing, maybe you can discover it. Hi, Banana. I like the idea. I don't know about the exact numbers or thing, but I do like the idea of dead survivors being able to contribute somehow, yeah. Yeah, that would be cute. If Nemesis is undetectable, can you still hear his monster's footsteps? Sadly, yes. But with a lot of noise going on, if a Nemesis sneaks up on you, because he is so good at zoning, that can still be good. Undetectable on Nemesis is okay. Not enough to like, oh, stealth Nemesis, unstoppable build. Other killers with undetectable are insane. Like a good undetectable Oni is insane. Right? But undetectable unknown, quite nasty as well. Undetectable a few other killers, ooh, watch out. This killer... Hi, Bacon. Yeah, will do. I know about that. Nurses is really good. I think lately it's been less useful, but it gives you double hits, which is just insanely powerful. What would you suggest? They can highlight things in the map, maybe. Look for totems or something, I don't know. Oh, hi. Free hit? You had a pallet right there. Hello? Hello? Did she actually loop in this? This symbol is a bit strange. I frankly don't know where she ran. There she is. too injured. Let's switch it up a bit. That girl's freaking me out. Close, actually. Here's edge of the map. Oh, I find someone else. Oh my god, it was disable. You're joking. She's doubling it, though. Giving it to another survivor. If I down him, that would have been the best player of the world. Like... okay. That's fair. You know what? Midoriya, if he's healing, I might say Zara. Well, he might be too close. If he's healing, I'll see him with nurses. But... oh! What the... oh, he had Iron Will. He thought he was safe. Ah, bro. Into the hole you go. Honestly, some of my first matches, I was sending people to exile without even thinking, and it worked out. It was maybe better than whatever it is I'm doing right now. This feels really stupid, by the way. Like, where the hell are they selling me? Not on gens, that's for sure. Oh, the whole team was here. Okay, fair enough. Unlucky. I'm gonna kick this because they literally have nothing else going on. I have a feeling that if I stick around, I'm gonna see them with nurses, but I could be very, very wrong. This guy didn't even try to heal. Does he have a medkit or something? I didn't see if he's got an item. I tried to curve that and it just didn't work. Am I really this fucking hopeless? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. That guy just played this in the most predictable way ever, man. Wait! I thought he had killed himself. Oh my god, this poor kittens, man. I think Bill is a little bit more aware of his teammates, but... Hello, sweethearts. Anybody? This is one of the act. Oh, he got rescued. He must be on the other one by here. Right? Didn't I send him on a cage near? Ooh, very nice. Okay, finally getting some nurses value. Saw a survivor there a minute ago, but... that is an insane strategy that's about to pay off, dudes. I can't believe that actually works, dude. Okay, it's not gonna work this time, dude. Yeah, like it's like this. Like, I don't think he has a strategy. I think he's just completely fucking clueless. But it's actually it worked in his favor once. Oh my god. Maybe I am not giving them enough credit. Maybe they do know. Maybe they played against this killer a bit already. Hello. To be fair, I could have aimed a bit more towards the left. I wouldn't have been the end of the world. Like that. Right, guys, this is gonna be the coolest hit you've ever seen in your life. Eh, it was alright. This guy's not fucking serious, dude. None of these guys are serious. Ooh, close. Okay, chat, this is MMR fuckery. Like, these people are completely new. Like, that guy vaulted the safest pallet ever known to man. Vault is... This guy's just giving out. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, did that injure him? No, he got a pick up. He's still trying. I didn't line it up well. Bro, you just went down. Oh, let me help him. They must have run this way, right? I have no idea, dude. Let's just fucking send him off. What are those people doing? I think they're just very new, chat. What's the VA? I don't know, chat. They did post it on social media. Hold up. I need to kill that guy over there. You don't know about him, but he's right there. Never mind. Well.
This was not absolute.
Why is the killer moaning after hooking someone? Hello? Voice transformation would be sick? Oh, dude, that would be so annoying. Stop running! Shut the hell up, Susie. I do like voice lines on a lot of characters, but there are some that generally are just cooler if they just don't say anything, man. Might be a me thing, though. For a lot of people that are fond of a specific character, they probably would love to hear them speak, you know? Like, for example, Trickster. Amazing. Singularity. One of the most insanely, unintentionally funny characters ever. I love Singularity. Right? Like, I think those voice lines are beautiful. Perfect. But a few others, maybe not. Oh, found him. To Brazil. Exactly. Would we see you be good against her? Yeah, honestly. Good perk to run. Even on its own, I think you're gonna have your eye revealed so many times. You get the mini more instead of the full one? I might have been able to do the full one, maybe I just forgot. This person seems so new, man. I feel a little bad. They're not completely new because they have perks from a few characters, but yeah. Maybe they're just out of their MMR depth right now. Bots, can you explain what the electric torch does? It didn't feel any different using it. Oh, trust me. Like, play normally a bunch and then put it on and you will feel it. If you stare at it, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so basically, while you hold your power, you move a little faster. That's very good. Like, that's nice. Like, that's good. If it was just that, that would be nice. Right? Is that the first or the second part? That's the second part, right? That's not a huge deal. That's actually quite positive. It's the first paragraph that sucks. Whenever you hold the light, it runs away from you faster. Now that, in some situations, is pretty good. If you want to very, very, very quickly spawn a pillar right on top of a survivor across the map, this is pretty good. However, when you need to do like a slow, methodical, oh, aim this side, quickly turn, assess the survivor location, then send, this fucks with you so bad. Because it makes your power like feel like it's playing on fast track, you know? For the same reason why this add-on is good, because it stops your power and gives you time to aim, this add-on is really hard to use. Yeah. Can you explain the MMR changes? Oh, I did it the other day, chat. I don't know if anybody clipped it. Basically, the MMR is the same as before, but now it takes into consideration what you do in the game a little bit more. So, for example, 2 killers that have 0 kills, but one of them nearly destroyed the survivors and barely managed to lose a super tight game where they got 8 hooks and, I don't know, they all managed to get out. They're going to lose less MMR, maybe, than a killer that gets 0 kills and goes AFK the whole match. Yeah, you know? Something along those lines. I think over time, it will result in a healthier ecosystem. I hope it's not broken. But don't expect to see any crazy differences in the medium term, you know? Hi, Soap. Nah, probably this game needs to be simple in some areas. The game is already so overwhelming for so many people that the survivors being on the hook and not having something to do is probably a plus to the game and keeps it easy and accessible. So I wouldn't mind. Hi, Krusty. That's actually the most insane thing I ever heard in my life. I love that idea. Should lead to people escaping MMR purgatory? I don't think there's such a thing as MMR purgatory. Not one that you can escape. There's one at the top and one at the bottom, I guess. But especially one at the top, it's inescapable. Like, you get better at the game, what are you gonna do? Lose 2 games in a row? That's nothing for you. I think what's gonna happen is that you're gonna have a less awful time where maybe in your medium MMR, you don't get people that should be low. And in your high, you don't get people that should be medium, you know? That's it. Wouldn't a skill check build be really funny on this killer? It might work. Could try Lullaby or something, yeah. Yeah, Corrupt and Lethal seems stupid, but honestly, man, it just gives you a really nice early game, and it doesn't require hooks. So, yeah, I'm going with it. So far, it feels really good. Chat, did I count the last game? I feel like I didn't count it. 12 games? There's no way. We're at 13 now, at least, right? Anybody confirm? This person has a funny name. Double Liver seems funny. Have you tried it? Dude, that's... The fact that you have a thing that bounces and you can't even control when you shoot it, that's gonna be awful, man. I think the ears have to be used separately. I think that's rough, dude. And that's rough. How much of a disaster with making it where exile counted towards hook counts for totems? I mean, you already have a killer that's really good at defending totems. And the nice thing is that you can't use Devour. I don't know. Like, if you have Devour, Thrill, and Dying, and the killer's just defending it, what exactly do you fucking do, you know? I don't know. Nah, maybe not. It's at 11? Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry, guys. I guess I'm losing count. I'm impatient. I'll put it back to 12 then. We can always count later. Is there anti-camp for exile statue? I don't think so. Hi, Geralt. No, I've not. You heard of Bilibili? Yeah, it's like the Chinese YouTube, right? Not exactly, but I know of it, but I don't know a lot about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Linksy. I hope it's something very temporary. Big Cox fan. Huh. There's 2 statues? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a pig camping one box only. What do you think about this build? Lethal. Nice. Nurse. Nice. Mindbreaker. And the Scrotums. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just keep in mind that if you go against someone with Distortion and no Exhaustion perks, half your build is little for a long time. Watch out. Oh, Jesus. Linksy, sorry, man. Can't you use a pillar to camp the other hook? I mean, yeah, but what if you don't have visual on it? And what if you send it off, they dodge it, and they do it? It's really quick as well, rescuing someone. High Populous Bar. No, I don't think they have to redo a lot of all killers. A lot of all killers are honestly fine. Some tweaks and they're good to go. Frankly. Believe it or not, some of the more problematic killers are killers that they made a couple years ago. Holy dudes. Where is our 4th guy? They're all there. Oh, I fumbled it, guys. Wait, what if I just... I want to try this. Damn it. I think I fumbled it. I held it too long. The map is so big. Even that wasn't good enough. Inner Strength. Oh, hello. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that was very risky and I shouldn't have done it. But now that I've done it, yay. Girlballs Gaming. Yay, that should have been my channel name, Chad. I wish that was me. Transplink. Where do we see some of our beautiful friends? I think they're all close to me. Oh my god! Okay. That was complete and utter luck, but okay. Oh my god! Are you shitting me? She's right here! Bro. Yeah. Listen, man, I'm not telling you because I have to. I'm telling you because of that mask being ugly. That's the simple fact of it. Unlucky. Alright, off you go. Nice CS? Yeah, I know, right? They probably don't have it, but if they do, they would cry. Oh, damn, unlucky. Come on. Ooh, someone here. Nice sprint burst. Oh, 2 seconds. Holy, you catch so quickly. You catch him so quickly. A bit unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, that little redirect last second was key there. Okay, I don't know if you realize, but this girl's dying on hook. This person needs to let go. If they don't let go, they took damage. This person rescued over there. I can now get... Oh my god. Dude, I can win this game right here and now. That's so disgusting. I need to remember though, there's no... Dude, chat, I should have... I'm sorry, I regret this, man. That's... It's so unfair, man. It's so unfair. This person had a collective 5 seconds of chase time, dude. She spent more time in the exile than in the actual map. That is disgusting.
Your obedience is not.
Missed the skill check letting the gen go. That was bad, man. Gen got hit. This isn't Jane, I think. This is Victorio. Wait, they're both here. Oh, fuck it. We might as well just... Hit her, bro. This game is so absurd. He's maybe coming to free Jane now. Oh, I was about to shoot it. That works out. Have you tried Crab Speed Judgment? In the BTB, yes, and it was beautiful. In this new live release version, no. Oh, hello. Yep, okay, yeah. You... How the fuck is it normal that a killer is more fucking lethal from afar than from up close, dude? So much so that you can get into, like, double downs on people like that. Holy fuck, man. Yo, props to this guy. He's really keeping it unpredictable, though. Nice shot. Great effort from this guy, dude. Shame about the other two girls.
I have delivered my...
I'm gonna see their aura if they're far. But they're not, likely. Sorry, guys. So sorry. How much would you bet they're gonna make it to where the light stops after hitting one person? Doubt it. Doubt it. That doesn't scream behavior to me. You know, maybe you're right, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it, actually. Hi, odds. Hi, Prest. Or Presto. I don't think that's friendly. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna open profiles. I'm curious about people's experiences. This guys don't seem completely new, but... Couple 2,000 hours, almost. No info. %90 of the people playing this gen are just babysitting gens and sniping them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be like this, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that's the case. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna reveal now that it was me that voted. The developers have announced, just now on Twitter, by the way, if you go check. All the votes, due to a technical error, were completely discarded, and they only took mine. And there was also one extra vote where it's like, make the killer just destroy you at fucking 5 gens by snapping you at gens, and I voted yes on that one. I'm sorry, guys. I fumbled it. Can you buff this killer? Yeah. Sure. I knew it. Why are you apologizing? Well, I'm sorry to hear that people are not enjoying it or people are having a rough time, whether it's against or playing as. Yeah. How do you change scratch match colors? Settings and UI and graphics. Some of them might be in beta. Yeah, check the beta tab. You think you could get a 50 win streak easily? No, not easily. I think the skillers... I don't think they're consistent enough to make anything easy, but... Shit, this is powerful. Yeah. Right. Let's try this build. We have not done something quite like this. You should try Hiveman with discordance. Chat. Why? Why are you going for perks that fuck with your gen color completely? When are you gonna make an updated tier list? Maybe a little bit after this killer has come out. Hi, Fury. Yeah, I do like it. It's quite good. I just think that I like the idea of getting better with this killer without it. You know what I mean? What do you find more annoying, guys? Retribution? Sorry, Hive Mine or Blood Fever, maybe? Blood Fever could be a little nasty. Oh, it's worst add-on opinions? The worst add-on? I think Electric Torch is really hard to use. Obsidian Feather has a weird condition, watch out. Order of Inquisition, I don't recommend unless you're focusing on snipes. And yeah, it makes you very not versatile. Oh, is there any other add-on that's like, oh shit, avoid this? This add-on's strong, and it simplifies the killer, but watch out. Don't get used to it. XL is fairly decent. Yeah, no, that mechanic works pretty well. Wretched Fate? That's so smart. That's quite smart. Yeah, that's a good idea. Worst killer in DBD in your opinion? Ghostface maybe today. Yeah, maybe Ghostface, Franklin. If you give people, if you give them a few conditions, candidates for worst killer in the game can go anywhere from Ghostface, Trapper, Skull Merchant. Some situations, Hag can be the absolute worst. I think Pig can be pretty miserable as well. If you go extra, I think Xenomorph can feel horrendous. But it's hard to argue that, you know, worst. But, yeah. There are a few situations where Xeno drops down so significantly as well. Yeah. Some of these killers, though, also have little things that boost them, like maybe 1 OP add-on or 1 OP build. Hello. To see that. Wait, what? Very nice. You know what? Cancel. I don't know what he's doing, but cancel. Amazing. Mwah! Beautiful. Sugoi. Wonderful. Didn't see it coming. Here's the epic skin next. You mean the purple one? Yeah, happily. Oh my goodness. Ruin's doing its work. Shit, chat. Do we get Chris? I think so. Yep, send him to exile, far away from Totem. You see how Retribution has been... Oh my god, Retribution is so good. Oh my god, dude. It is a bit of a... You know, gives you good value and then you're kind of on your own. That is so crazy good, dudes. Oh wow, it got cancelled. Somebody dropped here though. I'm sending that to the right side of that gen. Right about there. Damn it, I controlled it out of the way too much. Hi, you wanna go for that totem that he called out? No, thank you. No, please.
Accept your fate.
Nice job dodging. No idea where they went. Some idea where they went. I'd love to set up that Penti, but... Aiming at corners like this where survivors stop to look at you is super useful, by the way. Damn. Oh my lord. Check in, bye-bye. You're crazy with it? Chat, this is the easiest fucking way to play in the world, dude. You just hold M2 on... You just hold M2, that was really nice of her. You just hold M2 on auras and you win. And they give up. That's nice of him, though. Unlucky, man. That's all good. That's all good. Holy, this hook sucks ass. All right, now we're gonna do this where we're gonna set up our... Ooh. We're gonna set up our Pentimentos. And if they want to get rid of them and Retribution was still up, we would still see their auras. Oh. Hello, sweethearts. Oh, hi. That was a nice guess, right? That was an okay guess. No other Jenny's progress. Oh, so you play Roblox? I do not, but recently I visited my family, and among this family there are little kids, and they have little iPads, and they showed me their Roblox games. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I shit you not. One kid that's like 6 years old loaded up a game where he had a gun, and it was like a 2v2 Call of Duty elimination round, you know? And holy fuck, dude, they couldn't aim for shit, but every now and then they shot someone in the face. It's so funny to see kids play games that are meant for kids. It's so weird. Where they got it? Yeah, they got a victory. It was insane. They got killed like 5 times. And I'm like, my god, this is not a game for kids. And then they went on to headshot the other team like 5 times in a row, and they made a comeback. It was actually insane, dude. My jaw was on the floor. Roblox games, man. Seriously. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. That was not very well lined up, unfortunately, but... At least we're after someone, right? Where did they go, chat? Yeah, I think we might have tricked them that way. Get out of my totem, you weasel. Yeah, the funniest part is that when the kid was losing in his game, he would just call the other guys, "You're cheating! You're cheating!" You know? It's just funny, dude. Spending time with the kids of other family members has made me never want to have a kid with an iPad. Chat, I'm gonna ask you. I know some of you are around my age and you are having kids. Were you a similarly like-minded pre-parent, and then you had kids and never mind, you had to give them an iPad because there's no way to get them to chill otherwise? Yeah. Is it possible to bring a child to this world and not give them an iPad? Age 3. Kids come naturally with that iPad. Okay, I was under a different impression, but okay. I thought it was default. I thought it was default. My niece isn't, and I'm thankful. Yeah. Can I be real with you guys? This is not someone that's very, very close to me. It's more like a friend of a friend of a family, right? But I care about them, obviously. Enough to hear about the story. So, there's a couple in my extended family circle of friends, and they have a child. I don't remember how old she is. She's maybe 10 or something. And she has access to TikTok on her phone. And apparently, on TikTok, she gets some of the most insane videos. I guess there's like a parent filter, which is only for kids. I don't know if she bypasses it or if it's inside it, but I was told that she gets videos and watches videos that tell her things that are absolutely insane. That when she watches these videos, she doesn't want to eat certain foods because she thinks there's worms inside them. Or other, like, I can't even replicate. It's more insane than that, but I can't even replicate it because I've only heard the story once. And this kid is, like, she cannot go outside. She has to sleep with her parents. If she goes outside, she has to be on her phone. They went on vacation abroad. And she used 47 gigabytes in maybe a week or two. I don't know how long vacations take. She used 47 gigabytes of data abroad, which her parents were charged for. And it must have cost a fortune. $47 gigabytes. I heard about this, man, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think it affected my mood for like 3 days. I just thought, like, I want to be a parent someday, you know? And I just think, oh my god, dude. Like, this kid is beyond neurodivergent, you know? Neurodivergent doesn't even begin to cover it. She obviously has a lot of issues that are very, very extreme. And you think, dude, what if this happens to you, you know? Like, what if my kid turns out this way? Like, what do I even do? I feel so helpless thinking about it, and I don't know how to help these folks. I don't even know if they can take the help or if they need the help or whatever. Therapy, I know, dude, but like, I'm telling you, this kid is incredibly stubborn, and the parents, they just kind of fold. These guys are so sweet, man. I did nothing impressive this match. Bless them, dude. Oh, they have object. Nice. Isn't there an age restriction? Yeah, I don't know specifically how this kid gets around it, but they told me that they get like conspiracy theory videos and stuff, and that the child's very impressionable mind has been very, very badly warped by this, to the point where they don't want to eat certain foods, they don't want to go to certain places, they don't want to go outside. They don't want to be around other kids. They haven't gone to school in months or something. I don't know, man. Is it normal I can't get my drops? I have 100% account connected. Yeah, this happens every fucking time, man. It's frustrating to hear it, but every fucking time someone tells me that exact same story. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what is the way to fix it other than maybe try to reconnect, child to support, and, you know, bother them a bunch. Can you turn off algorithm on TikTok so you have a popular tab for you? Could be a starting solution. Yeah, I don't know if that works on kids. I don't fucking know. I don't know. The thing is, it's not my child. It's not my niece. It's not my... It's not even related to me. It's just a friend's child. Like, how do you even fucking help them, you know? I'd like to, I don't know, help them with finding a therapist or something if I could. But it's just so far out of my place to say it, you know? Oh, wow, looks. I know, dude, I know. Phones and hand devices are terrible for kids. Yeah, I get that impression, man. I get that impression. It's so fucking difficult, though. If you've ever been in a household where, hey, there's no mates, there's no nannies, there's no babysitters, it's just one parent working 24/7 and the other parent working 21/7. You know? And if you give them an iPad and they shut the fuck up and they let you cook and they let you clean and they let you do the dishes, like, I understand why parents fall to that. But so it's not my place to judge, right? I don't do this from like a judgmental, oh my god, parents are so stupid, man. Don't have kids. I don't want to be entitled, but man, I feel so bad. I'm gonna switch to a different skin. Made me messed up for a few days after. Yeah, that also gets to me, honestly. My sister used to be against technology, but she gave my nephew an iPad. However, she heavily monitors. That's good. However, his tech time is limited with a bit more flexibility on the weekends. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Hey, else, have you been experiencing any disconnects? No, but you're not the only one. Some people have brought that up. I'm kind of cooking a new Killer Ash to silver in 2 days. Haha. Hi, love. That's awesome, dude. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm sorry. It's just so funny to hear that. Yeah, that just means you've been grinding a lot. Good job. Do you drive a truck as well? You know, it should really not be a habit for me to speak about what I drive, chat, for safety. You never fucking know who's listening, man. You never know who's listening. So I'm not gonna tell you that I have 5 Teslas, 1 yacht, 1 helicopter, 3 trucks, and semi. Yeah. No, I have a small car. I have a small car. It's a hybrid. Doesn't like I fill it up once every 16 years, and it was like one of those nice brands that everybody drives. It was secondhand, but it was pretty much like new. It's been great, dude. It's been wonderful. It's not let me down at times when everything else has let me down. Hi, Siripa. I probably would have to if they offer. Manual or automatic? I like manual cars. That's all the ones that I drove before this. The first time that I drove an automatic car, which is the one that I have now, it was very confusing, but it is automatic, yeah. I constantly like pressed the brake. It was embarrassing. Yeah, it was very embarrassing. Wow, this girl was close as hell. That wasn't close, that was it. I think hiding the red light there maybe tricked her. I keep thinking I can control it when I'm not even in power, dude. It's such a stupid thing, but... It's super risky, dude. What does he play, Chad? What does he play? He's dead. Oh, especially if he goes that wide, yeah. This is perfect timing because I'm gonna get auto greed on David and Ada, and one of them is gonna be leaning and healing someone, maybe? Yeah? These people are absolutely insane, dudes. I nearly hit Ada there, by the way. Okay, worth a shot. With Ruin, they are literally down to a crawl now. Giving cat tech that isn't online should be the norm. Yeah, that's probably it, dude. That's probably it. I do think there's some merit to that. Like even little online games that are really safe for kids to play, if they're monitored, I think it's fine. You know, little online. There's a lot. I don't want to say a lot, but there are games that are probably safe for kids to play. That's so unlucky. There's that. Yeah. I also think there's a lot of TV shows that are safe for kids, of course. Ooh. So that's Retribution, huh? Oh my god, second close. 20 seconds, guys. The fact that it showed me where the Dead on Hook Survivor is already kind of insane. It's already kind of like game winning at this point, but we'll see. Super unlucky. We kind of nailed her, to be fair. GG's, dude. Fuck me, this girl is no breaks tonight. Chat, is there a reason why I should have killed her instead of hooking her? I would have gotten more empowered. Would have taken a little longer, but... Right now, my empower is like 15 seconds and it's gone. But I don't care. I'm about to get my second Dead on Hook Survivor. 5. He didn't wait at the predictable place. Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of laws that prevent or regulate how much advertisement kids see. And you know what? Not enough, man. Not enough. I don't know what it is, but I don't know, man. I feel like society in general just doesn't treat kids well enough. And it's stupid to say that, but because it feels like, oh, everybody loves kids. You know, you see some news about someone hurting a child, everyone is against that. Yeah, but then in like other subtler things, people just don't give a fuck sometimes. You know? But anyway, it's such a stupid thing to say. Like, I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure. Do iPad kids get lower MMR? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the iPad Kid thing has been around for a little while. And we're probably gonna have studies in a few years saying that, hey, it's not that bad. They outgrow it. Okay, thank God. Or actually, this is the worst thing ever. These kids are now developmentally stumped. And they will carry a difficulty for life, you know? You know? Well fucking done it. My cat likes watching the iPod. Your cat will never go to college, dude, at this rate. Excellent job, dude, so good. Well done. Studies done by iPad kids themselves. The iPad is very good and very fine. Source, myself. Mom, give it back. Fuck the IDH verification thing. That's a different debate. I feel you, man. I don't get a lot of that myself, but they do it in the UK now, right? Maybe you're from the UK. You're starting to get some of that. They're doing it everywhere now. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if it's inconvenienced and unfortunate for you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I believe in personal freedoms, of course, but I think part and parcel of being a video game streamer, man, is that I am exposed to the ugliest part of the internet. And obviously a part of it is myself, but also my friends and what I see in the news and in my circles and so on. Right? You see stalkers, you see like swatting incidents, right? And after seeing a lot of that, I kind of am biased towards, you know, police being very capable of singling out individuals that do shit like that, you know? So, yeah, when it comes to online safety and stuff, I feel like I would be persuaded by people that are like, yep, let's, you know, you have to fucking, you know, watch 10 seconds of porn. There you go, government ID, give me your passport, you know? Give me your watch, I'll give it back when you're done. You know, like, yeah, I think I would be very inclined to be very strict on that. Just because I've seen people get away with, like, the most horrendous things, though. That gives you more context. It's not a bias, it's knowledge. No, it's not, because there's arguments to the contrary, you know? Like, it is so unfucking believably risky to give your information to anyone, let alone the fucking government. Like, tomorrow it's like, oh, huge list of NHS or this or that leaked. And now your information is up for grabs. You know, that information should not be had by the government. It shouldn't be had by anyone. Right? So I understand anyone that makes that argument. That's completely true. But when I got death threats and you went to the police, they were like, well, a stupid idea, but did you try blocking the person? Slashy McSlasherson? Do you know there's a block button that you can press? Hi, John. Oh my god, sorry, dude. I think your message got auto-deleted. If you can type it again without the dot, that might not be caught by automod. I'll stay away. They can get the gates, man. I don't care. Yeah. This killer is strong, normal, or weak? Difficult to pick up. So for new players, weak. With a decent build, normal. With a specific build to see auras, he gets pretty nasty and can tunnel very good. This match I tunneled someone super early. Or was it the previous one? Yeah, probably every match I'm tunneling someone. How many days of testing until update builds and add-ons? Not much longer, Chad. I'll get to work, I promise. Today I made a video that I'm really proud of. I made it in one day. I woke up at 11 and I finished it at 6. And it covers a little bit of the skiller. And after that, now that today I've tried a few add-ons and a few builds, I'm a lot more confident explaining, oh, this is good. Oh, this is bad. Actually insane. Oh, these guys are so sweet, dude. Oh, please don't. I feel so bad. Oh, please tell me this is a new player doing that. 400 hours. That's rough. I'm gonna check the others because I'm just mad curious. Like, they have a P100, so this person's probably not entirely new. My guess is maybe 1,000 or something. Let's see if they have info. This person is 700 hours. That's still pretty low. We probably will not see these people in a week, I guess. Typically, the average survivor will go against, once the MMR is settled, should be around 1,000, right? This person's 3,000 hours, so they could be playing with friends, and maybe that's making a factor. The other person we can't see because console or something. You have 30 times. Do you think the beam size is fine, or is it could do with shrinking, made beam bigger? Oh, I think the beam should be twice as big at close range. There, I said it. I think when you send your beam back and forth and it goes next to you, it should be like fucking immense. Should be a fucking truck, literally a fucking truck with a driver and all, you know? If you press F quickly, you thank the driver before it hits you in the face. But from afar, it shouldn't be any bigger than this. No, nah, this killer's already so nasty at sniping people. And I can tell that the average player is gonna have a hard time playing against this build. And the average killer, honestly, with Aura, it's very easy. It's not hard. I could teach you how to play this if you have 10 hours in the game and you can play it. And survivors, they're gonna be injured, they're gonna heal, they're gonna get sniped by nurses. Like, they're not gonna understand where it's coming from, and the devs are gonna freak out about it. Don't know, man. I don't know. Any predictions how Jutsu will be in pro plays? I think this killer's not gonna be very strong in pro play. It's the kind of killer that thrives on auto perks, which are typically banned in tournaments. It's the kind of killer that thrives in lack of coordination and sloppy communications, which obviously is not a thing in tournaments. It's the kind of killers that gets eaten by sharks, like Aragon sharks, right here. Thank you for the biddies. And yeah, no. Even though they are strong, I think they're a bit like Unknown. You know, Unknown gets a bit fucking destroyed. Yeah, or Artis. I mean, Artis, to be fair, is played quite often in comp. Or at least she used to be. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they'll be super popular. No, I think there's too much. Like, the little bit of guesswork makes competent survivors fucking impossible to play against. Hi, Neutral. You're completely fine, dude. I totally see where you come from, man. Hi, Aragon. Give me a second. I'm gonna read your message. Chat, did I count this win or did I forget? Let me know if I was at 14 during that match and I fumbled it. I'll drive to counter with perks like Blast Mine, See You, Residual Manifest, Desperate Measures. Do you have any other play against this build? Honestly, the ability to heal without a teammate is great. Adrenaline, Inner Strength. Watch out with totems. What's it called again? Yeah. The other ones are a bit harder to recommend, but Moment of Glory, like some of the recently buff. Yeah, healing perks to heal quickly or heal without being seen is great. A Place for Us gives you stealth while being healed. And honestly, do not sleep on the combo of a Boon healing and Boon Shadow Step. You remove auras and you heal fast in an area, which is super fucking good. I think you're on 15? Okay, great, chat. Normally, if I get a bit sloppy with my counting, I do a review after stream. Who would win? Best killer or the best comp team with no restrictions? Couple of games on the best master of both sides. You're gonna fucking not believe this, but it probably is. On average, it's a tie. On average, it's a tie. Every single time there's been a tournament without any restrictions, and I can think of 3 of them happening in like the last several years, it's been 2.1 kills on average. I think the one tournament where the survivors did a little bit better than that was at the height of the insane strength of a single perk called Fast Track. Do you guys remember Fast Track? Earlier this year, it was incredibly overtuned, and it did like you hook the survivor and the killer like lost half a fucking gen on the spot, and it was pretty fucking nasty. Yeah. The killers adapted and they switched to endgame builds. Apparently there is a Krasu endgame build that is so fucking annoying that people fucking hate it in comp. You guys know the cross playoff? phenomenon. I went to the Discord server yesterday and I was reading it, and there was a guy being like, fuck this fucking guy that only plays fucking Krasu, and he only plays the unbeatable Krasu endgame build, and fuck it, and it doesn't count, and it shouldn't count, and it should be bad, and he was malding about that. So, yeah, survivors are insanely fucking OP. They have things that are fucking disgusting. But it turns out that if you play some of the best killers with the best atoms with the most sleazy, disgusting, greasy, you know, Dorito dust finger strategies, you can get 2, 3 kills, maybe all kills, you know? Yeah. So the answer to that is, honestly, I don't know. Probably it's over long term, it's probably a tie. But it's not a tie that's like, oh, dude, killer and survivor sound so well that the best against the best often come, you know, within inches of each other. No, that's not how it is at all. It's just balanced because on average, the stupidest things on one side kind of offset the stupidest things on the other. You cannot flashlight Exile. Should I get better rarity? It's okay if you have some green perks. Some perks are awful at green. Some perks, look at the description and see what they do, right? But I think it's fine. You should prestige 3 your survivors or your killers that have the perks that you really, 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 really want. Alright guys, I think this is a team, just based on their offerings. A pink tier, thank you for the 40 plus. Do you know that soy milk is just milk and this introducing itself in Spanish? Okay. How do you feel about Neo Obsidian Feather? I think it's fun as a meme add-on. I don't know if it's very serious though. Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie, this map is horrendous. It's so open in the middle, and I didn't realize why I struggle so much, but it's so open in the middle, it's generally really hard to know what you're doing. Doing a nice hit there. That was a very clumsy move from her. I'm very grateful that she did that. If only she was a little clumsier still. No, come on, man. They've done 2 of my totems already? No, they cleansed a dull totem. That's what they did. They don't dodge, dude. These guys are crazy. Wait, what if I do this, chat? I'm so stupid. Where the hell is the totem? Alright, chat. I've lost so much momentum. If they do that totem too, I generally don't even know what my build does anymore. That's good. Hey, buddy. These little loops where you can see through are actually quite nice. Oh, what am I chasing now? Is it still this guy? I think here it's a really easy hit. He goes for... Oh. Fuck, dude. He actually just fucking cooked my ass right there. I'll be completely honest. They're doing dolls. Well, I see everyone's aura. What a relief that is. That feels so stupid, dude. I can't kill this guy, dude. I don't know what it is, but I'm struggling. Yeah, I think they have a fucking powerful add-on named a brain. And I think they're just destroying me. I saw everyone for 20 seconds and I couldn't do much about it. The gens are gonna be really slow, that's good. And I get some nasty hits here and there, but I can't convert them. Oh my god, dudes, no. What am I doing? Thank god. Perk. Oh, dudes. The gens are slower thanks to this perk, but they need to be slower still for me to win this. They need to be way slower still. This person was injured. This guy was on a gen a long time ago. They still are. Nice! Good shit. Wonderful stuff, guys. Wonderful stuff. Now, what's the deal? She gets protection around Pork and the beam stops, sadly. I wouldn't ever do that, but hey. What do I know, man? I'm only the killer. That's it. This skill's fucked now. I'm gonna see people around us.
Heed my righteous death.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit clueless about what's going on, but they've been really patient, these folks. Yep, they have. Checking this chance to Crescent still. It is. Generally a little clueless, but we did find someone and they're injured. Mikhail has been rescued too. Would have been sweet. We kind of wasted a lot of our empowerment. If my retribution shows me her, then I can tunnel her. Right, but still have an ugly in-game. Hiya, who's this? That was close. This guy's not a bad chase if he goes down in a second, but he does. Let's go. This is wonderful. We're gonna see so many folks. Not Mikhail. Might see them get on a totem or something. That's Miguela. That's Miguela. I see your little cowl slash cape, whatever. Amazing. Do we commit to her knowing that? Bro, please stop going in a straight line. It's freaking me out. Oh, dude, if I had been more patient, perhaps. Penti is gone now, I think. I misaimed the chat. I misaimed it. I used a correction on myself. Man, I'm so bad. 5 seconds left. That could have been a beautiful hit. That could have been another beautiful hit, but here we are. That was a beautiful hit. This could be a 10-second chase or a 20-minute chase. Cancel. She messed up. She got stuck on the little wheelbarrow. You don't have to get hard, you've been exiled twice. Injured Leon. We got him. This is a super important shot because I need to protect that gen. Alright. That's good. Flashlight could save this. But no, please. No, por favor. I'm gonna finish this now, ideally. And we stabilize this a bit. But I imagine Felix has come somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god! Damn, he did hide behind the bush or something. Complete wild guess. Lithe by the looks of it, because he's so far. Felix has to come from wherever he is. To... Man, that feels really good. Damn. Oh, he got stage 2! He goes stage 2! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Amazing. Let's go. Probably don't send him off immediately. Yeah, if I send him off immediately, they could have rescued both at the same time. Now they can't. You're still streaming. Hi, Clava. Yeah, this kill is fun, man. I'm learning a little bit. Time by time, bit by bit. Well, I think they lose the game unless I'm missing something here. You first, and him. They played so well. Yeah, they did the start really well, man. They were mad patient. They did a bunch of dull totems, by the way, which made me get more stacks of Retribution and Penti and whatever, you know. And I think that killed them. So whoever has inner strength or whatever, like, they kind of screwed the team over. Spoilers for Saul. Return to the game for a killer main? Yeah, I think it's a good time. Jason's really fun if you haven't played him. This killer, maybe try them out, but they're definitely a little harder. If you're a little green or a little out of practice, I feel like it's gonna be so hard, but... Listen, man, Michaela is doing gens fast. She's helping the fucking team. She fumbled it a bit, but you know what I mean? Like, it feels a little fucking bad to just call them a dumb whatever that is, you know? Like, that's something to be sad about. It's not something to be mad at someone over. Are you able to explain the Penti build? Do you mean like the Jason Penti build? Like the classic, the one that Hans calls the unemployed build? Or the one I'm running right now, which is a bit different. Really just how Penti works. Okay. So every time a totem is broken, not blessed, okay, but every time a Chewbabber slams the fuck out of a totem, the totem becomes it has like a white outline for the killer, and the killer can go there and once per totem, reactivate it. Now, the reactivated totem is not the old hex, or it's not a dual totem, it's a special Pentimento totem, and it has a different color. And the idea is that the more of these totems that you have, the slower the gens are. Even one is very, very slow. So whenever you do a totem, if the killer relights it, you want to be able to get rid of it, or at least tell your team. Because doing gens 20% slower is very bad. Very bad. And if you have that for half the game, it's going to possibly destroy you. Is that meta build? Yeah, this build is pretty nasty. This build is nasty. I don't know if meta, though. Retribution doesn't scream meta to me, but it's very good. Have you tried Third Seal? I think it would be great with this killer. You know, it's a nice idea. No, I haven't tried a lot. I kind of don't like the idea of them not seeing it, but me not knowing exactly what they don't see, you know? Hi, Sausage Man. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. It's boring. It's a boring change and people would hate it, but I don't know what to do, man. You ever had 5 Pentimentos? It happened to me twice. One by accident and once as part of a challenge. And it was honestly a really fun video. If you look up on YouTube, 5 stacks Pentimento Otsdarba or something, you're gonna find that video. It's pretty funny. Okay. Yo, new video's doing well. Sorry, I haven't read the comments yet. Oh, cute comments. There's someone that says, editor knew what they were doing with that animation sync. And I should reply and be like, haha, I edited this myself, guys. Oh, don't be so silly, haha. Like, I want to take the credit for it. Fuck it. I want to take the credit for it, guys. Oh. How are we doing today? Hi, Zabi. Yeah, by the way, I really try to credit the people that I work with. If you see a video and you like the editing, check out the description. Or if you like the thumbnail, check out the description. If it's done by an artist that we work with, you will find their social media there, typically. And if I ever forget, oh my god, please send me a message and I'll super happily adjust it. Or find it for you if it's something that I somehow didn't credit. Hi, Tazo. Is it worth playing this killer on controller? If you are a super advanced killer main, I would say give it a try. It's so challenging, you might like the challenge. As an average or learning player, hard to recommend over other characters. I have tried the Scorpions, it worked pretty well. Hi odds, sorry for speaking in Spanish, I don't understand English so well. Do you think it will be a nerf? Es posible que nerfeen algunos aspectos de este personaje. En particular, su habilidad de dañarte desde muy lejos. Me da la sensación de que los desarrolladores lo pueden ver como un problema. No a nivel alto, pero a nivel intermedio y tal. Así que, yeah, maybe some nerfs are coming. That's illegal, dude. How do you dodge that? Generally, yeah, this person's so far. I don't want to go for them, frankly, chat. That would have been cool. Please don't let them escape. No. They dramaturged it. Yeah, okay. They dramaturged it. They went there, and this person... I went super wide, and I missed. Judging by the pathing, they just hugged the right. Okay, this isn't terrible, but man, it just sucks to chase 3 people that are all, like, holding... super mega forward. But if I keep missing my power, yeah, that's what's gonna happen, I guess. Sucks, man, please. What? How am I missing, dude? Because they're not going any fucking where that makes sense. Poor baby Meg. I honestly expect her to vault window after that. She's going somewhere really stupid, but it's destroying me. It's literally destroying me right now. Oh, this is a hit, possibly. What the fuck? Hello? What? Was that a sprint burst I didn't notice? What? This girl is so fast? Holy moly, dude. Finesse. No, not even the vault. Just reaching that point. Oh? That's so wild to me. Hello? Okay. Brave girl. Bro, she actually took her chances. Oh, she didn't. She went... Oh my god. She got hit on the gen. Went... No, she was ready. That's what happened. Oh my god, hold up, I can line this up. Oh my god. Oh! Haters will say that I am cheating. Oh my god, I nearly hit them again. Sorry, Fengmin. I'm learning not to be greedy on my downs. Well done. She hooked the left, maybe. This new killer is broken, lol? Yeah, I know it feels that way. I know it feels that way. Like, this killer is a bit stupid. Oh my lord. Okay. She'll be coming. Oh my lord. Oh! What's happening? If I got another hit there, I would cry. Tapper can still step on his own traps. Guys, can we stop pretending that Trapper stepping on his own traps is a bad thing? Do you know how many letters of the alphabet, new ones we would need to describe how strong Trapper would be? If he didn't step on his own traps, by the way, like he would be SSSWL triple Y S tier, you know? Like he would be too strong, guys. Stop it. I see what you're trying to do. Now, luckily, there is an add-on that allows him to do just that. But it is a brand add-on that no one's read the description of, so it's fine. Nobody knows about it. But if you made a base kit, too strong. Fucking bots, man. Oh, damn it. Bot outplayed me. Bot outplayed me still. Bots should be really easy to down because they do follow predictable paths. I just fucking suck. Yikes. Alright. Has AI gone too far? It is a little bit unfortunate that anything to do with the word AI is now forever tainted, you know? Like if you want to say, oh, this enemy has a weird AI, you know? Or AI generated, procedurally generated dungeon. Like people will think that you just mean generative AI, you know, like ChatGPT and the like. And it's just unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Oh, so have you tried to sing partner in Aurora? No, is she like a big screamer? I saw an Aurora that had it, and she went to unhook 2 teammates that were in the basement. It was in this map, I think. And she went to the basement, and she started going, and she, yeah, like that. And she could not get her teammates. So that sucked. This is one of the rare situations where your power is pretty much a guaranteed hit, by the way. Okay. Alright, shit. You ready for this? Oh, there was a sword behind me. Imagine how cool that would have been. Imagine how cool that would have been. This skill seems very new to me, by the way. Oh wow, I gotta play this fuck chat. We need to see Jason nerfed? I'm very sorry you feel that way, man. You know what? I'm gonna tell you this much. After playing a lot of hardcore, I have respected Jason's power a little bit more. I mind Jason a bit less. I used to think he was very strong, yada yada, you know, and he's a strong killer. But one thing that I respect about him is the fact that it does not have almost any unwinnable scenarios compared to Billy, compared to Baba, compared to a lot of killers that, hey, you just get hooked and you just can never go for the unhook, you know? It is a killer that has openings and has ups, very high ups, and some downs compared to other killers that just never really leave you for much room. So I do appreciate that. I definitely wouldn't go super far if you have to nerf him. Things that you could reasonably nerf. The ability to double hit survivors and tunnel is a bit yikes. Dude, I have no idea what's... Oh, this path. I hit someone! Bro, that was a throwaway power! I didn't even intend to hit anyone. Nice. Good. Jane's cooldown is Freddy's projection? No, it doesn't even need to be anything like that, frankly. But yeah, some changes could bring him in line a bit. As far as like strong killers go, I think he's one of the healthier ones. Like, just gonna say it. He does have a few power creepy shoots and whatnot, but yeah. He's just a guy. What's the hex that build Hens runs? I don't know if he has a new one, but the build that he ran on Jason and that also worked on a bunch of other killers is Ruin, Faber, Thrill, Pentimento. Last perk could swap, but yep, that's typically it. Is the killer fun? I find it very fun, chat, but I'm a bit of a nutcase, you know. Like, especially if you have a build that doesn't have a lot of info perks and auto reading perks, I think this killer is a lot of fucking work, man. And I understand that even though I like it, it's not for everyone. You guys are seemingly right, by the way. When you send a pillar, it does cover the lower floors. I don't know if that happens directly beneath you. Like, for example, yeah, like beneath you, it doesn't cover it. So someone that's like slightly underneath you, you will not hit them. But it does seem to take the first opportunity can to drop and then stays down. Why does it clean the wrong side? Because the skin changes the weapon and the animation doesn't account for it. So nice, dude. Well played. I think the best way to go for her is to go through here, unironically. Oh, never mind. You can only be lucky so long, dude. Well played. Man, they've been doing totems this entire match. Hahaha! She did the totem that shows you the hatch. Yes, well played. Ah, okay, what do we have? Yeah, I can't tell you about the mech. She's not a complete beginner, but she might be average MMR. Maybe she's out of place in this lobby. I don't know. She seems a bit out of... Like, look, for heaven's sake, she's got Premonition and small game. How is... Like, I'm sorry, but... If you're listening, Meg, or if you are in this situation... Please use those levels to, instead of going a lot on Meg, level up some of the other characters. Maybe unlock one of the free characters that comes with, you know, blah, blah, blah. And get some other perks, man. You could get... I don't know, Bond. Well, you have Kindred, maybe you don't need Bond. You could get Self-Care Botany. That would be a nice build. You could get... what would be nice? Shot. I mean, I'm not gonna say Unbreakable, but... Yeah. Something better than this. This build is just... Fate, Retribution, Lethal, and Celestial. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you can have Decisive, dude. And yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah. She's mech-maxing. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Alright, chat. I don't know if we're exactly at 17 wins, by the way. This could be fake news. I might double check that I am on the right amount of wins. Let me write that down and do it later. Awesome. Alright guys, it's 1 AM. I'm gonna call it a day. That was another 6 hours or so playing this killer, and it was fun as fuck. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah, the MMR reset is definitely affecting this matches. Do you think this kill is more OP than the nurse? Chat, I'm gonna tell you, you don't need to be more OP than nurse to be a problem. I think this killer is more likely to be nerfed than nurse. But hopefully they don't overdo it, and hopefully if they nerf her, they do some other nice changes here and there, you know, they compensate. I think that it's very easy to pick up this killer, have a perk or two that shows you auras here and there without much effort, and then just aim, shoot, aim, shoot. And I can tell that the survivors that are at my level, they keep up okay, but as soon as the survivors are average or God forbid below average, they get fucking fried by this killer. And the devs might see those numbers and they might overcorrect her. Can you put the game as just chatting so I can get the poke sub from you? What's poke sub from you, Remnants? I'm sorry, I don't like to manipulate my... I mean, technically I am just chatting, but I don't like to manipulate anything, guys, sorry. Hi, Reds. Thank you for the 26. Bye, outs. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Nostellis. And thank you, David. Happy to see you again, by the way, on chat. You're such a wonderful regular to see. Hopefully they remove it from the game. Let's not do that. Come on, man. We're dramatic now. Pokemon channel? Okay, guys, I'll go just chatting for 1 second if that helps you. I mean, I am just chatting for a second, so sure. Oh, wait, you're gonna sub? Wait, I get a sub for that? That feels transactional. That feels, yeah, you don't need to sub, dude. I would gift you one, but maybe then it doesn't work. Thank you guys, it was really fun. Do you know when's the DLC giveaways for the new chapter? Let me check my email, maybe Behavior has sent it to me. They normally send those. Yeah, I'm afraid we haven't received them yet. Yeah, I'm sure later this week the devs might send us some keys that we can give away. It's probably just gonna be a few, sadly. It's not a ton, but yeah. Ah, nice. I'm sorry for asking. How do you feel about the straight up gun perk for Survivor? Gun perk? Oh, sorry. I'm like, what? When did I miss that? I think it could be fun. I think it would be really funny. I just think the devs are very wise and they do not go overboard with things that allow you to hurt the killer. Because this game is already very toxic and very nerve-wracking. If you could load into a match and, you know, vault a window and then you see 3 sables come at you and be like, bang! Like, I'm telling you, a lot of people would quit. And the number one thing that the developers care about, obviously they want the game to be good, obviously they want people to have fun, but more important than anything, they want people to not quit. People that quit don't play the game, don't inflate the numbers, don't buy DLCs, don't buy cosmetics, don't use code odds when when purchasing RXLs, which is probably the worst crime of them all. And yeah, anything that immediately causes friction, they want to remove. You know? So I think it would be funny. I think it could be a fun game mode. You know how they did the My Little Oni, where you played as a giant Oni and the survivors were tiny and you could down them and then stomp them and they died immediately, and that was really fucking funny. Yeah, they could do that for a day. But yeah. Anyway. Lots of hugs, guys. I call it a day. We come back tomorrow, do a bit more of this or something else. Maybe we mix it up a little bit. I want to see how far we can take this streak. This skill is strong, man. This skill is strong. I do have a feeling that if we had juicer after juicer after juicer and we only had really good survivors, you're gonna fucking struggle, man. But isn't that every killer almost? Tomorrow? Oh shit, tomorrow is Thursday. I forgot. We might come back on the weekend then. I don't know if we'll do an extra stream tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I thought it was Tuesday, but yeah. The week has gone fast. Chad, can I confess? It's been a long time since I played. Today we played for 6 hours. Yesterday I played for 8 hours. It's been a long time since I played 8 hours of DBD, and the time went by really fast, and I really enjoyed it. I wanted to keep up with DBD, but a lot of the last month or so, oh my god, dude. Lights out. 2v8. You know, it makes it really hard to play it for a long time and enjoy it. It's all very gimmicky, very hard to make content on. So, yeah. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah. See ya. Thanks so much for coming. I will rate someone if you're watching on Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, see ya.